Alright. We're back. For one last run. One last day of Final Fantasy XI. And I will be... I was going to say, I'll be honest, I don't remember what I was doing, but I do. We're going to travel back to Sandoria. No thanks. Yeah, that's fine. Teleport, yes. Still have your discs for the base game and most of the X-Packs? That's awesome. Disappointing when you expect a game to suck and it doesn't. No, everyone kept telling me that Mystic Quest was bad, and then I played it and it was pretty fun. Like, it wasn't the greatest game I've ever played, but it wasn't bad. Dobry Chara. 64 months, Dobry. Thank you so much. Happy 64. DM'd your project? Gameplay 4 out of 10? No, I thought the gameplay was good. Simple. Simple. But I as a departure from the other ones we were playing, I thought it was all right. Finn. What you could do, I noticed you've got it as a tapping section. You could do it as the other one. The non hammer-on, but the... So you could do it like the music video where he's tapping it double-handed. The line-connected ones, you know? Not to tell you how to fucking chart. But, as an idea. I'll admit I don't remember the story for Mystic Quest, so it didn't leave that much of an impact on me. But I remember the music, and I remember the gameplay being fun. Dobry, we've been good. Been good. It's a new year, new gameplays. Gameplays? New games to play. Yeah, lots of good things. I'm heading to story, is where I'm heading.
Oh, piece of shit.
Thinking about putting the notes in first and how the segments will be when that part's done. Yeah, fair. I did it, I went by note placement first. Now I'm going back through and figuring out what those notes are. And then once I've figured out what those notes are, so I'm getting the timing, then the notes, then the connection points. So, yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Carl's, good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. How's it going? DJ Rez, good morning. Now, the story was leading us this way. 13 isn't good. Well, we haven't played it. We've got, we'll wrap up 11 today. We're not going to see 13 until year after next, probably. We're a ways off. Is 11's internal clock the same as ours? I don't know. Where do you see the clock? Bottom left. Suppose that's server time, not my time. Dobry, thank you for 64 months. That's crazy. How much happened between 12 and 13? Yeah. Yeah. Lots of little things like Chocobo Tales, Chocobo's Dungeon, Ring of Fates, Crisis Core Reunion, Advance to Crystal Defenders, the WiiWare games, Dissidia, Crystal Bearers, then 13. Yeah, pretty big gap. Chocobo Racing is missing? No, we did it. Yeah, we did it. What's going on, Dablet? How you doing? Exactly what you thought about once you learn how to control this shit. Yeah, it's a pretty good. It's pretty intuitive. The charting program. What was before Chocobo Tales? That's Revenant Wings. That's 12 Revenant Wings, which I don't know what that is, but. I assume DLC or something. Or a X-Pack or a bonus thing. Yeah, I got no fucking idea. Got a full stack, that's it, Dobry. We're just going into the next area because there's a story sequence somewhere to do. It's not this guy, is it? Another tactics style game, right? Just in the world of 12. Is it you? Signet, thank you. I think I still had Signet active, but that's fine. It's an RTS set after the story of 12. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, yeah, 11 Tactics Advance, 10 2 Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus, 12 Revenant Wings, Chocobo Tales, the newest Chocobo's Dungeon, because they redid it in some way, Ring of Fates, Crisis Core Reunion, Advance to Crystal Defenders, My Life as a King, Dissidia, Echoes of Time, Vanguard, Storm, My Life as a Dark Lord, Crystal Bearers, then 13. 4 Heroes of Light, Typo, 13-2. Theater Rhythm, Dimensions, then we start the MMO, the other MMO. And that's where it'll really start to slow down. Hey, look, there's a way to offset the audio somewhere. Since there's some empty in the file, I'd like to sync it properly with the first note. Ah, yeah. That's fair. Look in the events thing. Maybe there's a song start event or something. I think I'm looking around here somewhere. I'll just keep an eye out. Haven't been here much, still had to come by, chill, listening to some chats. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's usually what we do. We get through games and chat, hang out, talk shit. Cruisy. Cruisy. Excuse me, sir. Where, pray tell, are the story friends I'm looking for? Yeah, I guess we'll just push story today and see how far it takes us, what we can get up to before we put it down. We'll get at least 4 or 5 hours, I think. I'm not seeing friends. And I don't remember where they are. Goblin ambusher, no. Orcish grappler, no. Come here. Let me stab you. Come here. Soul Bad, welcome back. You're a tough one. Dude's got skills. He hits hard. Ooh, what was that? Aerial wheel. Cool. Some of the trusts, yeah, makes sense. But they just make combat happen instantly. Let me... Near West Ron 4 entrance, yeah. He didn't do much grappling at all. Very minimal grappling. July Horat, do you know where I need to go? Are you the rescue drill. Yes. Head to the other side of that valley over there. The other side of that valley. You got it. Cool. Bump, bump. No music. Because it's nighttime, I guess. Big old dandelions. First one this season. Mad sheep. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... men. Manly men. Perhaps men in tights. Huge wasp. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Men in tights, perhaps? They roam around the forest looking for fights. They're men. They're men in tights. Rob from the rich and give to the poor. That's right. I was about to say, that's a huge wasp. Yeah. We may look like pansies, but what would you say, or else we'll put out your lights? Where's the men? The men in tights. I thought you were here because of that other guy. The other side of the valley. Tights. Oh, hello. What's your name? Queso Billot. What's up, Queso? Info, welcome back, dude. Head down here if you wish to take part in the rescue drill. I want to summon my trusts, but I don't want it to get into an instance where they're not there anymore. So I should wait until I'm in. Because if I summon them now and then I get moved into a different zone. Conducting the drills up ahead. Alright, Dofrain. Andy Dofrain. Now? Alright. We can do it now. To where? You find any other players? There's a few people running around. I'm in a very early game area though. Like the only people who are going to be here are other players who have just started. Not many of those. There's players for sure. We started in the city and that was pretty full. All right. No reason to stick around here. Yeah. It's like going to Tutorial Island in RuneScape. Not going to be a lot of people there comparative to the cities, you know? It's almost dead. Some of the servers are full, yeah. Yeah, it's certainly not dead. Welcome, Zashan. Have a little something to eat. A little bit of jerky. Started a few weeks ago on Odin. Been surprised how many people you've been saying, yeah. Yeah, no, there's been quite a few people running around, even in these earlier areas. We are supposed to be conducting rescue drills, but one of our injured soldiers has gone missing. Your assistance in finding him would be appreciated. There's a new recruit by the name of Ruiont. I hope nothing's happened to him. All right. Where could he be? What server is this? I think I'm on Odin as well. How you doing, Snoopy? Huge Vine. Oh, Huge Vinny. Huge Vinny. Help us search. Okay. Hello, I'm Huge Vinny. They call me that on account of the fact that I'm not very big. Odin is the highest population. I think it was Odin. How do I check? Can I quickly check from here? Current time. I don't know how to check what thing I'm on. See all. Does that give you much information? How can you tell? $13.50 online right now? Yeah. In known areas of this particular server. Out of all the Final Fantasy games you've played, which character do you like the most and least? I really like Kain from Final Fantasy IV. And Sabin from 5. And Kefka. Is Kefka 5 or 6? Kefka was a great character. Very well done. Great villain. Characters that I don't like is a lot of the blue mages. Gal from what was Gal from? 8? No. Gal was 6. I didn't like Gal. He annoyed me. Sabin, Kefka, and Gal are all 6, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like Gal. Oh, the big fucking, I liked Queena. Queena was good. I liked a lot of Nine's characters. Who was the big redhead guy? Amaranth? 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 What was his name? The hothead? I fucking didn't like him. He annoyed the shit out of me as a character. He's probably one of my least favorites. Find anything? No, nothing yet. He's a ninja though. I just didn't engage with his character enough because I didn't like him. Yeah, I love Vivi. Vivi's great. Squall's kind of annoying. Yeah, Teller from 4. Teller was awesome. There's so many good characters. There's more good characters than bad characters or characters that have annoyed me. I didn't love Squall as a protagonist. Like, he wasn't bad, he just... The blasé teenage attitude got sick. I got sick of it real quick. Got tired. For God's sake.
Look who it is, everyone. It's only me.
APOC. What's up, man? Good morning. Stuck at the airport. Probably not going to get in till like 10 p.m. Airports are garbage. I'm sorry, man. Have you got some way to pass time? Favorite character has to be Sid. My least favorite character, Sid. Hey, other players. Wix. What's up, Wix? Hey there. Good sir, Wix. If we're both in combat, he probably isn't even going to see it. First flight still waiting. They're de-icing the plane. Jesus. Rogeru. Am I still in combat? Yeah, I am. There's a bunch of figures of Vivi. Like to mock him by saying that Vivi's the worst. Vivi's awesome. If my fucking trusts could help, that'd be nice. Bye, Tier and Kimari. Kimari is fine. He's fine. I don't know by Tier or Boltier. I don't know them. Well, not by name or by memory anyway. No time for your idle chatter. Fair enough. Ruyon. I came here without my sword. Now my friends have surrounded me. As the wounded knight for our training, I was to lie near the entrance, but a swarm of fiends happened upon me and I was forced to flee into this cave. Since I'd left my sword with a companion, I had to find a place to hide, and now I'm stuck here. Imagine a knight rescued by some passerby. If only I had a sword. Okay, so this is part of the training. So I should go find him a sword. But buy tiaras from 12. Okay, I haven't played it yet. Boltier? Boltier. Yeah, haven't played that one yet. I was about to spoil shit, yeah? All good. Yeah, Kimari's cool. There's no characters in 10 that I really didn't like. Hey, Jat, what's up, man? Blood Bunny. It's the third Hitman game, isn't it? Seymour? I think Seymour's a good character, even if I don't like him. Like as a person, I don't like him, but as a character, he's well written. He's well put together. Same with Kefka. Kefka's a fucking piece of shit. Like, one of the most evil, downright awful fucking characters in Final Fantasy that we've seen to date. But what a great character. Prompto? Don't know Prompto. Must be from one I haven't played yet as well. But that's promising that your favorite character is something that I haven't even seen yet. Gives me hope for the remaining games in the series, you know, that there's going to be some strong characters. Seymour was just a dick. He was a dick. Kefka was a great character. He won! How often do you see the bad guy's plan to end the world succeed? How often do you see that? Your favorite character and most hated character are both ahead, really? Geez, they're pretty tough, these goblins. Should probably engage in, shoppery at some point. Get myself a better weapon. Sword, sword, sword. Got any swords? You guys got any swords around here? Just looking for a sword, fellas. No, motherfucker. It's two different characters, yeah? Oh, we can leave now? I just needed to find the guy. I didn't need to actually go look. I was looking for his sword. Zell was alright, yeah. I gave him a big Joey Wheeler vibe. Hey, way to go, Yug! I got the blue eyes, red eyes, bad dragon. Whatever the fuck he said. Level up. Way to go, Yug! It started to feel weird. Thought it was hunger as it's dinner time. Still feel that you're digesting lunch. Turns out you haven't drunk enough water today. Hydration, very important. It's the time wizard. We good? Is this the way out? Yeah, I corrected myself, but it was too late. Gotta be trained to zone. You gotta check every enemy before you fight them. Kaiba was a racist. Oh. Because he wanted the blue eyes white dragon. I see. This is the way out, correct? Hello. Navacate? Look, a cave. Maybe he went in there. A Yu-Gi-Oh game playthrough? Suppose we could. Hello? I know where he is. Find anything? Nothing? What do you mean, nothing? I found him. He just needed a sword. Do I need to trade him a weapon? I don't understand the problem. But I lost my trust. Used to be enemies didn't despawn, so if someone aggroed a gobby and ran it to the zone line, the goblin would slowly walk through the zone back to where it spawned from. So people XPing near the zone had to stop and let the goblin walk back slowly, because no one could kill the fucker. Of course, people didn't stop, so a goblin could ruin XP parties for hours. That's fucked. Horizon or retail? Whatever the Steam version is. I guess that's retail. What could have happened to him? I think that's it. How did you get down there? How you doing, 7Pi? 7Pi? Talk to the people inside the cave as well? I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Series playthrough? Spoke to you. Only outside? Yeah, I spoke to them. Nothing changed. Or like all the way back to the start, including the first guy on the other side of the... Jesus. Why? There aren't a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games, that's true. Come here, fucker. There's enough, though. They'd be pretty samey. I'll get my trusts out after this. Oh, man. Really, Shaxo? Jesus. I played, the one that I played as a kid was... Oh, it had a weird name. The Eternal Duelist Soul. That's the one. That's the one I played. $59 in total. Fucking hell. Almost got it. Exon meal. How many are the same? Probably a few. Wait, why did I not? Is unable to cast spells? Why? Because I'm getting chased by a poison fungua? Yeah. Fine. Cannot use trust magic while having gamed end menu. Okay. Then fucking get stabbed. All right. Everybody cool now? Hello. Now, why would I need to talk to everyone a second time? What an odd thing to need to do. It's just strange. That with no discernible difference between the conversations, like how would you think to do that? I guess we'll find out in a minute. Jabs wants a Guitar Hero jam, and Guitar Hero jam we will. Olivia. Oh, we've got a few versions of it. This one's got the most clears. Solo sections, force notes, tap notes. This seems like a good one. Can you fuck off, please? All right, bear with me. Hi, YouTube VODs. I just unpaused the VOD. We died, got logged out. I'm getting back into it. But I died. I need to go back. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. J-Fly, thank you for the raid. I missed what you were streaming. Travel to Sandoria. Teleport. Look who ruined her. Can't stay. Yeah. Dark Souls 2, Jay. Very nice. Very nice. The logging out. So, I can leave the game running for as long as I want to leave it running. Like, I've got it set. DJ Fant, what's going on? I've got it set to let me chill for, like, a while. I don't recall where I set it, but... I did set it. The problem is, when the game is... Yeah, 30 minutes. It's set to 30 minutes. But it's logging me out after 5 because the issue isn't the time, it's the tab. There we go. I didn't change anything. That's the setting I had before. That's unchanged. This game will steal your life, I've heard. I've heard that this is quite the time sink. Set it to off. Yeah. I still think it'll do it if I'm tabbed out, though. But we'll see. DJ Fan, we're actually playing every single Final Fantasy ever. We're doing all of them. So I'm not engaging with Final Fantasy 11 in a long-term way. I've just been taking a brief stroll through it. A little poke my head in, show it off, give everyone a chance to see it. Give myself a chance to see it. Because we're doing all of 14. When we get to 14, I'm doing the whole thing. All of the X-Packs. The story from the beginning of A Realm Reborn all the way through to whatever the current expansion is when we get there. I don't know what that is, Purple. So yeah, with 11, I wanted to look at it. I wanted to play it. Kind of have to be a lifer, and that was why I originally wasn't going to do 11 as part of this run. I'm just running back to the mission we were just doing before I died. From the things that I've heard about 11, this was my pre-11 knowledge. Is that it has some of the best stories that Final Fantasy's had to offer. Some genuinely incredible storytelling. Some really great bosses, some really great dungeons, some really great moments, like really memorable stuff that if you've played it, you've genuinely, you've played some of the best stuff that Final Fantasy has as a franchise. I've also heard that if you were to play this and take it seriously as an MMO and like really engage with it the way that the game intends for you to engage with it, it is like a full-time job. Like you really need to sink time into it, which if I were an MMO streamer, not so much these days. I mean, with trusts and, all of the things that like things like there's some quality of life changes that have made things go a little faster. Yeah, if I was an MMO guy, or if I'd played this back in the day when it came out, I likely would have really engaged with it, You're free to actually put it down these days. And you know what? That's a good thing, because that tells me that what I can do is play it a bit now. It feels like a very different experience from the original release, but for the better, yeah? So you're not cooking the redeems not on cooldown? I'm excited. I didn't take them off yet. No, I need to update the list. I'm going to do that today. I meant to do it yesterday, but I ended up watching Stranger Things and passing out on the couch. But they are getting removed from the list. I'm not doing the mobile games because they just get taken down before I can get to them. Yeah. I think the unfortunate thing with Final Fantasy XI for me is that I played 14 first. I've already played a bit of 14 and I really like it. So this doesn't have the polish or the quality of life or the aesthetic that I've come to really like in 14. And I've found, in a good way, this has made me miss 14 and made me want to play 14 more. And this has by no means been bad. I mean, I've had you guys leading me along and modern conveniences, but I can absolutely see that this would have been a game that I got lost in version lacks in the original is you had a genuine fear of the world around you. Just brazenly running around the world is something you had to earn. No shit. I remember WoW being like that. Gotta say, hey, I've seen that, yeah? Yeah, I wanted to do it. When I originally said we were gonna do Final Fantasy 11, I said we'll do one day, you know? And it's kept me hooked enough. It's clearly good because it's kept me hooked enough to do 2 more streams of this than I thought I would. No matter how powerful you get somewhere in the game, there's a bunny that will murder you. When you wanted something, you had to grind for it, now you just buy it, right? I wonder if those changes have been the difference between 11 staying alive and not. New players jumping into Final Fantasy 11 when they otherwise might not have. Because modern conveniences, man, I don't know. I love a hardcore MMO in concept. I love the thought of working for every little, every little gain is something that takes ages and is respected, and you get that sense of self, not worth, but you're proud. I like that idea in concept. But I think the landscape of gaming has changed. Yeah, 25 years ago. The landscape of gaming in general has changed so much now that the audience for a hardcore MMO like that has shrunk and shrunk and shrunk and shrunk. And the problem is, an MMO is also an ongoing business. So when your audience is... Even if you got this little tiny group and you can give them exactly what they want, are they going to pay enough to keep the servers going so they can keep enjoying it? Or are they going to go and play something else? I don't know. It's a weird one. MMO itself is a niche thing in gaming, but people who like MMOs and people like hardcore MMOs, very different things. The only hardcore, the last one was WildStar that lasted like 2 years. We need a medium core where you lose something enough to feel like consequences, but not so much it invalidates the time spent. I mean, I think WoW Classic has a bit of that. I mean, you could play stuff like WoW Classic hardcore, you could do hardcore RuneScape, where you can apply these limitations, but yeah. Challenging, but surmountable. Yeah, that's a tough one. We've been going for 2 hours. I'd love a cigarette, so I'm going to go and grab a dart and have a quick stretch, and then we're going to see if we can't progress this fucking story. Can't stand being punished for the little mistakes anymore, and I think most people are in the same boat. I think my patience is much thinner than it has ever been when it comes to gaming. So yeah, I think that's what's happened, and that's probably, just to bring this back to what I was saying before, I think that's probably why 11 has brought in so many of these quality of life features. Not because of, we've made the game easier, but I mean, they have, but more so it has appeal. It has some modern appeal. Enjoyed WildStar, didn't like the company that ran it. I'd never even heard of WildStar. Tell me about WildStar while I go for a ciggy. Enjoy the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest soundtrack. Okay, hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Silver Flames, good morning. Wildstar, sci-fi MMO that tried to bring back the 40-man raids to the 80s rock type feel for any achievement you pulled off. That's kind of fun. Wildstar. Trailer for Wildstar? Yeah, fuck it. Back we go. Into the dead silence of the wilderness. Isn't most music intended to be liked? Intention to be liked and algorithmically designed to be liked by as many people as possible are very different things. Also, Panic at the Disco post 2015 is a very different band. Like when they first started out, they were more pop punk, pop rock. And now it's just pop. Same thing happened with Maroon 5. They were a band once with instruments. You know, they had a drummer and a guitarist. You know, people actually playing music. And now it's just Adam Levine and a fucking backing track. Okay, I'm going to talk to that first guy first. Where was he? He was around here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I have strong feelings about pop music. Yeah. I almost went without going to talk to him. Alright. I was keeping it for him during training. Take this to him in there. We'll keep it between you and me. Alright, we got the sword. Beautiful. Artistic expression is not about being liked, it's putting your feelings out in a certain form of medium. Sure. And like making music that you want other people to enjoy as well as enjoying it yourself. Like you can want other people to like your stuff and care about people liking it. It's when the medium changes to be as watered down as possible, to be as liked by as many people as possible, taking out any personal input and just making what will sell, that's different. Watering yourself down, it's like, I don't know, cheapens the whole thing. I want everyone to like my art. Whenever my band releases music, I want people to like it. You know, and there's an element of the writing process where I'm like, oh man, this would go great live, you know, for other people to hear. But I'm not writing music specifically to be played on the radio, you know. New way of saying something, a new thing to say, or a new way of saying something. Emotive vocabulary. Yeah. Oh, I've got the sword. I don't need to talk to everyone anymore. Swedish AI voice recognition is having a hard time understanding your local accent. Really? Oh, I'm just gonna leg it. I'll put my trusts on when I get in. I saw, it might have been Sweden. I can't recall where it was. Where they're not allowing AI music to enter the charts. Any music with any generative AI stuff, can't be rated in music charts, which is fucking, I mean, you would think that that would be the given standard, but apparently they've actually made it a law, which is good. Create something without the need, absolutely, yeah. Do it for the joy of creation, right? Better focus on one niche group and appeal to them as much as possible instead of appealing to as many people as possible by not being offensive to most people. Yeah. Yeah. Where is Daniel Eck? I don't know what that is. Coldplay. Yeah, fuck, I hate Coldplay. Trade with you. Bronze sword. Is that it? My sword! You brought me my sword! Please let my captain know. You got it. Zero Enix. 76 months. Welcome back, man. Happy 76. Cheers, motherfucker. What's happening? Pattern with many bands when there's one album that is hugely popular to the diehards, done something really new and interesting, and then the next album, which is a mix of that and pop. Translation of their new thing for a wider audience, yeah. You love Coldplay, but you also like pumpkin spice? Well, pumpkin spice has flavor, that makes sense. Is this the captain? Yokavoka. On anything? No, you're not the captain. The captain's around the other corner. It's this one, right? Where are you? Fucking Vico Passe. Hello. Ruion's in that cave. He doesn't want us to send help. He's an elite in the making. The rescue training was a wash, but you helped us find our lost soldier. You've earned the rescue training certificate. This drill's a naught compared to venturing into one of those caves. Hand that certificate to the knight at the gatehouse and you'll be done. Fantastic. Someone just slapped their hand on the keyboard, yeah. 2-hour split shifts the rest of the day to stay inside so you don't die from the heat. Yeah, is it going to be hot today? Tomorrow's our big hot day. Today should be alright. Like, warm, but tomorrow's the fuck day. I like a lot of music, man. And we were talking about this, I think, yesterday or the day before, maybe. I like a lot of music. I actually think it was yesterday we had this exact conversation. I like a lot of music as long as it's made with intention. It's made with care and, you know, with the intent, with any other intention than I want to make $1 bajillion on the radio. You know? Music with care and love and passion and work. Okay. I work really fucking hard on my music. I'm always doing something to make it better. Perfect it in some way if I can, you know? There's a new Verona Lights song that we're working on fucking right now. Right? Like we've got a brand new song in the works. And I wrote a thing as an idea, as a concept, and it's right at the tippy top of my range vocally. And I could change it and make it easier, but I'm gonna really push to be able to do it comfortably because it sounds good. And I like it, and I shouldn't just let that limitation stop me from making something that I like. I can try and get better at it, you know? A lot of thought into lyrics and vocal placement and, you know, days and days and days of work for fucking High Hopes McGee to drop that song in a weekend. Write one hook and earn $1 bajillion from it. Like, I don't know. Annoys me. Where's the love? Where's the care? How do I get back up there? Tomorrow's 48 degrees Celsius for you? Fuck that, Zero. Fuck that. I think it's getting up to 43 to 45 for us, which is still too hot. The Batman and Robin Smashing Pumpkins song doesn't appear to have been charted by anyone. Yeah, the Gen AI people, yeah. Yeah, they just want the finished product and none of the work that goes into it. Finishing something, challenging yourself, you know? So what I did was, I did a really, really rough take of this song, right? Like, just a verse and a chorus. Super rough, like I knocked it out in 20 minutes. Just to send it to my guitarist to be like, hey man, can you mix this? Give it a bit of a pitch correct. Just so I can hear it. I can hear what it's meant to sound like. So he took my recordings, he pitch shifted it to where it's meant to be. And now I have an idea of what it sounds like, and it sounds fucking awesome. So I'm gonna now work to sing it without the pitch shift, you know? And it's gonna be hard because it's really high. It's like right at the top of my vocal range, but I want to do it. Machina, the last single we dropped, was also too high for me. There's a song off Adrestia, which was the first album I did with Verona Lights. There's a song on that I wrote that was too high for me. And I couldn't sing it for ages. And then I learnt how to do it. And now it's not at all difficult. And, you know, I'm proud of that. It took work. Hi, Plod. It's 22C. That's pretty good. '22's alright. Manageable. Some things are not just meant to be rushed out like a product. Yeah, absolutely. I know people that have spent years putting out one song, and then it's amazing because they took the time, you know? Minus 22? Fucking hell, Sim. I don't have a warp scroll, by the way. I saw that question. Running back to Sandoria. I don't mind the run. Next week gonna be 4, yeah? Nice and hot. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear it, but I'll show you the song. This was the song off the first album. that straight up was too high for me. I couldn't sing it. And I actually, we had to take it out of the set. Well, I asked that we take it out of the live set because I couldn't sing it. And now I can. Like, I did it in the studio, but doing it live was just not happening. Almost 10 years old, this recording. That was way too high for me. And then Machina was too high for me. And now I can do that. It's up there. It's fucking up there, man, but like it sounded good, so I wanted to keep it. And so now I'm having it again with a new track where it's too high for me. But I'm gonna fucking learn and I'm gonna practice and I'm gonna get it because it sounds good. Hey Zalrock, it's good, dude. Final Fantasy 11 fucks. It's really solid. I think I missed the boat for it personally, but I think anyone could absolutely pick this game up and have a good time now. Like if watching this has been even remotely interesting to someone, I think you could give it a go. You lose very little by giving it a go and giving it a vibe, you know? Fucking hell, we made it. Bit of a jaunt. I'll show you, anyway. That's a little taste of the newie. I'll get it. I'll get it. The bottom line of all of this is that it really fucking shits me to put so much work. Who's writing the lyrics? Me. It shits me to see not just my work, but the work of so many like local bands and independent artists who work really fucking hard to make really good art for fucking slop to get pushed out and make a fortune. Just annoys me. I don't just mean me. There's so many artists who work so fucking hard every day. Make it their lives, you know, and don't see an ounce of success. It is. It's fucking discouraging. Is there a large player base for this game? Not that one? Oh, okay. I can tell him no. No thanks. Yeah, it's usually me doing the lyrics. Those lyrics in that were mostly placeholder. Thanks, Solomon. It's nice of you to say, man. Not everyone's gonna fuck with it. Looking for an adventurer? Sure. It's not for everyone. Chateau de Oragil. Alright, let's do that. That's... in northern Sandoria? What level am I? 19. I'm level 19. Now I can use that. Cool. Time to head to the dunes. All of this can go into the box. Didn't expect my singing voice to sound like that, yeah? Expecting something more gruff. Morning. 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 Dude, nice armor. That looks awesome. I'll be bored. I'll be bored. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about. Doesn't matter, not important. I like music. I like a lot of music across a lot of different genres. Made with intention and care. A little more Cookie Monster, yeah? I was in like death metal bands where I mean Rum Runners is a death metal band, really. Like, this was my old band. I forgot to unpause the VOD. Hello, everybody in the VOD. All you missed was I went to the chateau. I got my adventuring license to go to Bastock and Windhurst. I just bought some stuff, including some maps, and now I'm going to check out the dunes. End of the stream yesterday was weird with a person telling you not to swear, yeah. Some very interesting people on the internet. Hell of a route to unlock the class. It was back in the day, yeah. How are you doing, Nick? Way back a few years, I can't remember what game I was playing. I feel like it was Dragon Age. Might have been Dragon Age Origins. I had someone who kept coming into the YouTube channel as if it was the first time, but they came in like 5 or 6 times, and every single time they came by, they spoke like they'd never been here before, right? And every single time without fail. And I looked him up. It was a real person. It wasn't like a troll or a bot or anything like that, because they had their full name as their fucking thing. And every single time, they'd be talking normal, as if it was their first time in channel, asking me questions. What other kind of games do you stream? Whatever. Genuinely, I thought it was a bot. But, it wasn't. And every time I would swear at some point, and they would say, "Oh, do you swear?" And I'd say, "Yes, I do." And then they would leave. And then they would come back in the next stream. "Hello, nice to be here. What other games do you stream?" It was like they had like a... Was it... The fucking... What's the... 51st dates? Look, they just... Their memory just... They forgot every day that they'd already been here. And every day get offended that I used swear words, and then would leave. And then it was really weird. So many weird people, man. Yes, I do. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. You get all sorts, man. Grandma's like that, she's 91, yeah. Zovriachi. He's Italian. Was it just Podcast Guy? No! Solomon, but I think Podcast Guy was here yesterday. I think they've made a new account, and I think they joined the Discord. I think they made a return, and I didn't realize. Until they came into the Discord and started talking fucking nonsense. Who's Podcast Guy? Long story short, it was a person who got banned from the channel because they were annoying and weird, and no one liked them, and they made everyone really uncomfortable. So I banned them, and then they made like new accounts and followed me, and like went to the VOD channel and followed there. And then when I banned them in the VOD channel, they sent me novels in email form that made no sense and referred to things that didn't happen, confusing me for someone else and not leaving me the fuck alone. And kept saying, come and join my podcast where we can talk about me being banned. It was all very strange. And I think they have made a second attempt at reconnection. Just talking fucking nonsense. You get all sorts of people, man. You never know. Very odd fucking people. This dude was actually, like, unwell, though, like... Was, like, referring to events that never occurred. Right? Like, they sent me these really long emails. Like, really long emails. I'm talking, like, a fucking dissertation level fucking email. But it was word salad. You know, it was like... Reading it was actually uncomfortable because it wasn't just weird. It was like, this person is clearly not operating on the same level. Like, there's some sort of psychosis or something happening there. And they kept being like, yeah, and I remember the time that we hung out together. It's like, I have no idea who you are. And I kept saying, I don't know who you are. We've never met. We don't know each other. And they'd be like, it's so upsetting for you to pretend you don't remember. We played board games that night. It's like, I don't know who you are. The list of people I've played board games with is very short. You're not on it. So yeah, I think they're just ill, and I think I just copped the brunt of this particular wave of illness. I don't know. Left the gaslight on so long it affected them. And like, I just kept saying in the email responses, like, please go and get professional help, because I can't. I cannot help you. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know who you are. You don't know me. We don't know each other. Either you've confused me for someone else, or there's an imaginary world that you reside in that I don't. I don't know. Go and get help. I don't know what to do. And it really rides a line between it's funny and it's scary and it's sad and it's concerning, and yeah, I don't know. It was all very odd. And I think they came back yesterday. Pretty sure anyway. Got progressively worse. Kept making up all sorts of imaginary shit in relation to very real people. And then reacting as though those things are real. Yeah, absolutely agree. And were I in a position to offer more help, I would. I have genuinely thought about contacting, like, their family or something. Just to be like, hello. Because I got their name and the city they live in, and, you know, you can do a lot with that information. Just to contact someone and say, hey, can you check in on so-and-so? Stop talking about podcast guy? That's fine. It's just another in a long line of very interesting, very strange encounters you have with strangers on the internet. We've had some really funny ones. We've had, the dude who said he was in the army and lost his leg and died. Like his sister went on his account to tell everyone that he died from his illness, from complications from his leg loss, and then he was back in channels like a month later. we've had all sorts of that. I've had one person with 2 accounts pretend to be 2 different people and then enter a relationship with each other and then flirt with each other, but then it turned out it was the same person. So they would use my chat to like roleplay. That was really weird. I've had people say that they work at game companies. Oh, I'm a writer at Square Enix. Oh, I'm actually a developer for The Witcher. You know. You really do get all sorts, man. Neuroplasticity guy? Oh, dude, he was fucked in the head. I don't miss him at all. I probably should have been fighting stuff rather than just running through stuff. I don't know, man. Comes with the territory. Comes with the job. You get all sorts. And there's no knowing. Today's the 2-year anniversary since you found the channel. Wow, Nick. It's gone very quick. It's gone very, very fast. How cool. Plenty to fight at the dunes. Yeah, we're getting there. Trying to think of any other funny people we've had over the years. I mean, I've had a lot. A lot of people I'm quite happy to not have around anymore. Some people he stuck around for far too long. And got far too many chances. Trying to do the Steam card giveaway, that's right. Yeah, 555 not to scam. Because he was like, oh, if you want to win a Steam card, just text this phone number and you can win a Steam card. Not fucking you, Purple. Yes, just call 555 not to scam and you can win the Steam gift card. Very good. Alright. Dunes. What do we got here? Eight years next month. God damn. I got my friends with me. I'm gonna fight some stuff. Starbat? Jeez, he's pretty tanky. Why are my friends not fighting it? Can you guys fight it? Jeez. Really, Info? That's cool. Nice. Dead. Basement seal, Batwing, brown treasure chest. I should just be looting, but I can't be bothered going through the unlock phase of the loot. It's so long. Well, that's really interesting info. Nearly or whatever. Okay. Buffs are good. Crit. Nice. Who's the most famous person everyone's met? Like the most famous. I don't know who mine would be. You still at high levels, not much for right now. Gotcha. Tired, but don't think you can sleep anymore. I hate that feeling. Night bats. Day bats. Ah, fighter of the night bats. I think of who the most like famous person. Met a cosplayer model at convention. The kind of person where you say their name and everyone knows who it is. You don't have to explain who they are. That would be the. Your mum met Macy Gray's mum? That's pretty cool. If I was going by like public knowledge, mine would be, I don't know, Halsey? You met Peter Mayhew? That's awesome. Halsey or Gautier? Steve Bloom, yeah. Bruce Willis came into your old store, but you weren't there that day? That blows. Hope he's doing okay, Bruce Willis. Am I aiming to get anywhere in particular? I suppose I should head towards the outpost. Rufus Beck? Is that... I was gonna say... You met David Hayter? That's pretty cool. Used to deliver Guy Pearce's newspapers? No shit. I did meet the just waiting for a mate guy. That's because he lived in my neighborhood where I grew up. I'm just waiting for a mate, but I don't think he's Nathan Fillion. Yeah, he's beautiful, isn't he? Met Bruce Campbell? I did, yeah. Love Bruce Campbell. Got his handwriting fucking tattooed on me. You can't see. NJ Devil's mascot? Ian Pace. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Deep Purple. Right, of course. Shoulder grazing distance of David Attenborough. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Close enough. Worked on Bruce Springsteen's house. Crazy. Goes to show, man, like these fucking crazy, larger than life, famous motherfuckers are just motherfuckers, you know? They're just people who just happen to be wealthy and well known. But like, they are just people. They shit and buy their fucking groceries like anyone else. You know? They get a little bit of sauce on the sides of their mouth when they have a hot dog. They take painful shits. They get sick and sniffly like anyone else. Rain Dog, good morning. Jeffrey Rush is a good one. I fucking love Jeffrey Rush. Provoke on the brutal sheep. So much better to look at during nighttime. Yeah, June, it's not so bad out here. Pretty good. Michael Jackson rented out a mall to experience what shopping was like. Yeah, because he never got to, right? Crazy. Marco Hietala used to play in Nightwish, right? How cool. Dirk Manning. That also sounds familiar. It's cool, man. It's funny how, yeah, you get this perception of people. Famous fucking, you know, whatever, but yeah, they're just people. They gotta live somewhere. Big comic book creator? Maybe that's why I know it. Yeah, Jeffrey Rush is Aussie. Yeah. Absolutely, info, yeah. People get a little bit too big for their boots, right? Hello. Medicine Axe. Welcome to the border shop. Trade me unused equipment. I'll add their value to your country's region points. Really, Jabs? No shit. Crazy larger than life motherfuckers are just motherfuckers, yeah. Most famous person you can think of, fucking, I don't know, the Kardashians, The Rock. They all take painful shits. They've all eaten food that was a little bit too spicy, you know? South from here. Selbina. For an ATVs with Skillet, really? Skillet. I never disliked Skillet's music, but I've always hated the name. Skillet. Garbage fucking band name. But music's alright. Really, Trim? That's pretty cool. Dude, this reminds me of 14. The fucking... What do they call it? Where the patch quests for 14 are? The Sands? Waking Sands? Really, info? I like Kevin Smith. That's really funny. That's what happened with me in Halsey. I was serving Halsey drinks all night. When I was working behind a bar. She was really nice. She was really friendly. And then right at the end of the night, like the other bar staff I had on were like freaking out. And they were like getting her autograph and photos and stuff. I was like, I've got no fucking idea who they are. Apparently she's quite famous. I still don't really know who she is, but I say the name and people are like, whoa! Like, yeah, I don't know. Salbina's mayor is looking for adventurers to fulfill a special task for him. I'm not familiar with the particulars, but Flandiace. He can direct you to the mayor's residence. Very cool. Hey, we've been going for 3.5 hours. It's 8 o'clock in the morning, and I would love a ciggy and a stretch before we enter the desert village. Twice you've heard about Halsey today. You have no idea who she is. I don't really know who she is either. There's a crystal right on the other side of that fence. Okay. I'll hit that so then we can skip the desert every time. Oh. I met a lot of bands. Bands was mostly what it was. Like bands that I supported, gigs that I went to, festivals like Gwar. I've got Gwar's signature somewhere. Turisas, Devil Driver, and Coal Chamber. Des Farfara's bands. Mushroom Head, and yeah, all these fucking sick bands, and then, you know. But it's in terms of like famous. The list is pretty short. I'm gonna leave you with some tunes, some Mystic Quest tunes, and I'll be back in a moment. Hello. Thanks for hanging. Bad info, go and get some rest, man. Thanks for hanging. Take care, be safe. Jeez, it's bright here, isn't it? Bloody bright. Oh, coffee. Coffee, good. Coffee, very good. Just register this thing. Lovely. And where am I trying to get to? The mayor's residence. This way. Right? Other way. This way. The music here is great. Thunderhawk. Hello, Thunderhawk. Mayor's residence. Nylina. Hello. You wanted an adventurer. Thank you for answering the summons. One of the mayor's confidantes have been asking for you. Abelard, mayor of the village. It's so tiny, you see, that all I do is mediate when there is disagreements. A Pyra entrepreneur associate of mine, known as Gilgamesh, has had your name on his lips the past several days. He rescued a young woman adrift at sea, and she spoke quite highly of you when she woke up. See Deathclock? Yeah, Deathclock was year before last, I think. Last year or the year before last? When was Deathclock? When was that? Here we are. 2025, last year. Gilgamesh is looking for clumps of bee pollen that can be procured from some of the large bees around the Crag of Holler or Crag of Dem. Okay. Clumps of bee pollen. I can do that. Get some clumps of bee pollen for Gilgamesh. You gonna see them in May? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, they're good live. Very tight. Battle. Off on a boat ride once I get the clumps of pollen. Bee pollen can wait. Okay. No, we can go back. Boat ride, you say? How do we take a boat ride? Talk to Packamart. Packamart. You there? Sod off. Fair enough. Nice to meet you. My name's Jillia. Jump up and down and get high enough to see Adeline over the horizon, but I can't. A command error occurred. Ah! Ah. I went to jump and I didn't. Diedrich? I've got me a painting on the way from an artist named Angelica. You gotta buy a ticket from the other side? Oh. Where's the other side? As in these guys? Exit only, buy tickets from the other counter. Okie dokie. Raging Tiger. I'm just a guard, talk to Lucia. Okie dokie. The ship to Mora is 100 gil per person. You dislike Sigismund from KCD, yeah? Razro. Hi, Razro. Shipbound for Mora is now arriving. Oh, there it is. That's a chunky fucking ship. Usually have to wait like 15 minutes, really? Where are you going? Hi, Razro. Is he emoting at me? Salute. Motions joyfully. Wave. Tell me there's a dance, right? Is there an option to dance? Dance. We're not dancing. It just says we're dancing. Sit. Dance 1 all the way to dance 4. What server are you on? Odin, I think? going on, Hell Smasher? Just got what Razro's name's about. Is it Laszlo? Lazaro. Is that it? It doesn't loop? Dance 2. Dance 2. Not very long, are they? Nice. Hey, cheers. This will chill and wait. Hey, there we go. Doing good, bro. Doing good. It's no Mandeville Mambo, but you know, yeah, so. Off we go to Mora. I've still never played Suikoden. I want to. Don't think you've ever seen it played. Yeah, man, it's really good. It's really solid. I've been saying, like, had this come out at a time when I was looking for an MMO to play, this would have had me going, you know? Hello. Nothing like fishing to pass the time. Oh, we're on the boat. Oh, I thought I was gonna be at the town. But I'm traveling. That's cool. Traveling. How cool. He just summoned his trusts, which tells me maybe I should also summon my trusts. Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. I gotta get me my boats and hoes. Can I help with this fight? Cannot attack. Your target is already claimed. Okay. Can I cheer him on? Cheers the Thunder Elemental on! No! No, 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 no! Wrong one! I guess I can't help. Hell yeah, Razro. Fuck him up. Oh. Razro psychs up. What's gonna happen? What are we doing? No worries, Faye. Take it easy. Do I need to talk to someone? San? 11 minutes in Earth time. Hopefully no pirates attack. Oh, Razro said that. There's pirates about? I don't have anything of value. Except the treasure of dance. There's two events, pirates or Kraken. Shit. Okay. Nothing's happening. Yet. It's pretty cool that, like, just the boat and travel itself has events that can occur, you know? I don't know, it's nice, I like it. I fuck with it. It's a pretty smooth ride considering how choppy the water is. All the landmarks are accurate too, like they're in the right spots. That's cool. Big chunky boat. I think the cabin has a map charting where you go. It's just a map. Oh, the map does. Doesn't show us where we are though. Really moving across the map, Juice, yeah. In real space. Which is pretty cool. Traveling. Would the attack have happened by now? Guess we're lucky. No pirates today. I scared them off with my ferocious war dance, I think. Razro nods. I like Razro. I like your energy. You know, Razro, you're all right. I like the cut of your jib. Or is it jib? Dude, I just realized the stream chat sort of covering it, but this is why MMOs are fun, man. You just never know who you're gonna run into. What sort of fucking crazy asshole you're gonna take a boat ride with. Know any sea shanties? Oh, once there was a sailor named Razro. He saw a boat and he said, "Let's go." Off to the sea. Tee-hee-hee. A boat adventure with Razro and me. Yeah, come on. Let's fight this thing. I like Razro. He's got good energy about him. Geez, I'm not doing much damage, am I? We're getting it. Slowly. Everyone's missing. I hit it for 0 points of damage. Damn. I'm gonna steal from it. Fails to steal from the water elemental. I'm hitting it for 1 point of damage, dude. One. Got a crit! Might need to con for help. Is it a decent challenge? I don't know. I didn't check. Incredibly tough. I mean, I'm hurting it. If you look behind me, like, it's losing health for sure. It's just gonna take a minute. It's almost half health. We are nearing Mora. Do I have to kill it before we get there? Yeah, we're doing all right. Critical hit, 10 points of damage. Yeah, we're getting there. It's keeping us alive. I've never had this much trouble fighting water before. Deals wind elemental. Oh no, we got there. I didn't get to finish the fight. Mora. Lovely. Curious as to where we are in the world. Well, Razro, it's been a real treat. Thanks for sailing with me and keeping us all safe. Is he even here? Is Razro here? Is he gone? Razro? He's gone. Alright, fair enough. Condor Eye. Let me out, please. Albin. You wish to enter Mora? Sure! Yeah, was Razro like a ghost? Was it a ghost ship? Was he not even there? Fair enough. Well, wherever he is in the world, I hope he's happy. I hope he's doing things that he loves. Singing sea shanties, dancing, all those other things that Razro was known to. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Why not? This guy's name is Treesome. He's gone now. An alt for sure. Can now use this as a home teleport point. Excellent. What now? Where am I in the world? Buburimu Peninsula? Buburimu. Oh no, it wasn't Treesome, it was Treesama. I thought it was Treesome like threesome. Because we had submissive. I thought maybe there'd be... So where the hell are we? I don't know this area. Bibiki Bay? Tarongi Canyon? That sounds, moldy. Kunta Dunes? Kibubu Lighthouse, Mikoya Dunes, Outpost. We're now at the Windhurst continent. Ah. No more bags of pipes. Head to Tarongi Canyon. Alright, let's do it. That's a fucking dinosaur. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Full Dalmel. His name's Sylvester? What's up, dude? Is it Damel? Is it like a camel? But Final Fantasy-ish? Oh, they got goblins out here too. It's a giraffe? It's not a fucking giraffe. It's a dinosaur. I mean, kind of giraffe-y, actually, now that I got closer to it. Well, I'm sad that we may never speak to, Razro again. But, you know, again, wherever he is in the world, I hope he's happy, healthy, you know, just living the dream, you know? I'm just linking it to Windhurst. Razro. What a hero. I don't know why the Ponyo song is stuck in my head. Don't have a reasonable answer for that. Scooby-Doo for Laszlo? Yeah, Razro. Nearly there. Very nearly. Outpost. Outpost good. Outpost have book. Outpost have book. Use book to fast travel. Is it this one? Survival guide. Yeah. Very good. And then it's just through this gate, Tarongi Canyon, which really does sound like a Kiwi thing. Or Samoan, maybe. Tarongi. This is my last stream for the week, by the way, and the last day we'll be spending on Final Fantasy XI, at least online. I might continue playing offline a little bit. I've paid for the character. So getting more out of it doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's been a good week. Finished Ninja Gaiden on the NES, which was monumental for me. More My Winter Car. I've had a pretty good look at 11, which I'm fucking digging. Next week will be Ninja Gaiden 2. Crag of Maya. Marifatord Mountains. Arapago Pass. I'm guessing I need to go... Saruta Baruta? Do I want to go up towards the mountains? Or down through the pass? Ninja Gaiden 2 next week. And Final Fantasy Tactics Advance next week. South? You know? Picking up what I'm throwing down? So we want to go through the Arapago Pass. Curious as to how that's going to work. Do we need to take the long way around? Ninja Gaiden, yeah, we're doing a Ninja Gaiden series run. On top of all the other series runs we're doing. Ninja Gaiden 1 is down. We're doing 2 next week. Then 3, then the one for the Game Gear. And the one for the Master System. I think that's what it is. DS. And then Xbox and the reboot series. I have so many game series on the go right now, man. We got Ninja Gaiden. We got the Final Fantasy Mega List. We've got the Yakuza series, which apparently the Kurohyou games, the two at the very bottom that I haven't done on the left side. Apparently their English patches are actually looking pretty playable. Like it's actually doable. Reasonably. So I might schedule in Kurohyou at some point and do those. They're all massive series. Yeah. The games themselves are huge. How are you going to manage the DS game? I was just going to emulate. If it's not possible to play, like if it sucks, we'll skip it. Like if it's not, you know. If we can't do it, we can't do it, but I'll give it a fair shake. But yeah, every game has been, you know, huge. Like the Final Fantasy series is so silly. The Ninja Gaiden series is not a lot of games, but they're tough, so they still take a while. The Yakuza games are all 40, 50, 60 hours, you know. But, sorry, that was the point I was making with Kurohyou, is they're the PSP games. And the English fan patch that has dubbed those in is apparently in a very playable state. You can actually see the story through with minimal crashing and, you know, not a great deal of effort, which means if I can, I'll squeeze those in maybe this year. We'll do Fist of the North Star at some point, probably. I guess it's on the list. The only one that we can't do, like actually can't do, is Kenzan, which is the last one on the list. And that's because it is not in English. It's never been released in English, and no one's done a fan patch for it. So, like, there's no subtitles. The menus are all in Japanese. There's just no way of playing it as an English-speaking person. Yeah, I put it on there. I don't think it'll be a particularly interesting game for anybody, but, you know, I put it on there. Yakuza-style games, RGG games are pretty quick if you just mainline the story. But not knowing anything about Fist of the North Star will certainly make it interesting. But yeah, 3 major series on the go. A lot of games, man. Between those and the Pokemon series that we do one of every year, Kenzan is also PS3, meaning emulating it is cooked. Yeah. I have a PS3, Don't have a copy of the game because Japanese. So yeah, I don't see Kenzan happening anytime soon. That's a field manual. Can't fast travel to that. I may take Kenzan and Fist of the North Star off of that list and leave it with the Kurohyou games. But yeah. We've basically played the whole franchise. Kenzan's not expensive if you wanted it. Just to have a copy of, but again, if I can't read it or understand it, it would be a hard sell. Like half the price of a new modern game, that's pretty good. The Federation of Windhurst! Where am I? West Saruda Baruda. Crawler? What are you? Oh. I like it. According to Reddit, there's a group working on translating the menus as of 3 months ago. It's a work in progress. Okay. I mean, the Kurohyou is still a work in progress as well, so... I do want to play them. I want to play Kenzan, I want to play the Black Panther games. I just... yeah. I want it to be as simple as it can be. Lot of games on the go. Not to mention game series that we've done that now have new games. Like there have been, what, 4 new Zelda games since we did the Zelda playthrough? This guy looks cool. Still not level 20, because I've been running past every enemy. I haven't been fighting. If I can hit level 20, I can start using new stuff. There's still Metal Gear Acid and Metal Gear Ghost Babel and I'm not doing Metal Gear Survive. I don't consider that a game worth even considering looking at, but you know, there's Metal Gear games to look at. There's Bloodstained. More Bloodstained to do. Acid 1 and 2 are actually pretty good. Yeah, I've heard they're alright. Card-based PSP games. Interesting. Super interesting. And I want to see it. Get back here, B. What are you doing? There's also all of the games that I haven't played. Are you okay, Annie? What did I say? You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. The bloodstains. On the bloodstains. Oh, bloodstains, right. Got it. Yep. I'm with you. And I ran into the bloodstains. There were bloodstains on the bloodstains. Format doesn't sound like it would work. Tactical action card battle worked well when he played it. It's been years. Still, I'm down. Super down. Yeah. There's also other new games that I want to do, like I've never played Legacy of Kain. I've never played Legend of Dragoon. We still gotta do Command and Conquer. Haven't played those. And there's so many classic games. I don't have any footage from my Chrono Trigger playthrough, so I want to replay Chrono Trigger. And then may as well do Chrono Cross while we're at it. What other classic games are there that I haven't played? There's a PC decomp that's being worked on, which is different from the remaster they just did. Oh, LOD. Legend of Dragoon, not Legacy of Kain. Sorry, my brain saw LO. Legend of Dragoon. Not Legacy of Kain. Yeah, no, Dragoon is on the list. I want to do it at some point. Endless classic games that I never played, you know? Then there's all of my, like, childhood nostalgia games I want to play, man. Straight up, I've got lists upon lists upon lists. I want to redo the Resident Evil series. We've got more Ultima games to play. Ultima 2 is sitting there ready to be played. The Bard's Tale games. Deus Ex, never played Deus Ex. Oddworld, Fallout, Bioshock, Metro, the Batman Arkham games, Tomb Raider, Stalker. These are all series that I've never done. Mafia, Kingsfield, Dishonored 2. So many games, so many series. So little time. Getting up close to a Mandragora is brave, is it? The Saboteur, yeah. Saboteur would be fun. Prince of Persia. The first 3 Assassin's Creed games, you know? Even just do the Ezio games would be great. Pokemon Shield. Fuck off, Sailor. Fuck off. You're the reason we didn't get through it. You've... Fuck's sake. Hey, I was thinking this year I was gonna do Scarlet Violet for Nuzlocke November, right? But the further into the generations we get, the harder they are to Nuz. Not in terms of the difficulty of the run, but in terms of, like, the looseness of the rules about catching and stuff. I had a thought the other day that I forgot to mention. What if, instead of doing Scarlet Violet, we go back to Gen 1 and do Pokemon Red? And do a Red Nuz this year. Digimon Nuzlocke? It'd be fun. Just because Gen 1 is absolutely fucking busted, right? Gen 1 is absolutely cooked. Do the side games, as in the third version, or you mean like... Well, when we did Gen 1, we did the side game. We did Yellow. When we did Gen 2, we did... I think the side game as well. The remakes? Not the third bonus game of the runs? Yeah, what did we do? We did Pokemon Emerald, Yellow, Crystal, Platinum and Brilliant Diamond, Black 1 and White 2, X, Ultra Moon, Shield. Instead of red, do fire red? Right. We could do that. Because they'd be a bit more straightforward in terms of how the Nuzlocke works. Like, it'd be back to classic Nuz rules. How would you make future Nuzlocke? Different abilities, tightening up the screws on all of the loopholes that exist in the Chad system. It'd just be more refining of the Chad and new abilities that make sense with the games we're playing. More evolutions. I don't know what else we could add to Nuz at this point, you know? I don't know how we can improve a system and make it better besides just balancing. Because that's really the only issue with it, is the balancing. Getting it to be more balanced while still adding new things. Are we close? We're close. Yeah, I don't know how we would make it different. I suppose back in the day when we went through, like, the Chad didn't come into play until, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? So going back through the older games with the Chad system could be a vibe. I don't know. Oh, it's more south? I can't get there from here? Like, isn't that the other entrance? Or is it not? Removing the Chad and just doing like a proper Nuzlocke? We could. Where's the fun in that, though? Consulate's also on that side. Windhurst. This was the... They're not called Lalafell in this one, but this was the Lalafell place, right? Can we get auto run going, please? Thank you. I like the Chad. I like the Chad system. I don't know how we can make it better. Tarutaru, that's what they're called. And Mithra! It's my racer's home city. Nice. Can I run over these? I can. Yeah. We've also got Mayorality coming back this year, which I'm excited for. We've got lots of Final Fantasy to do, plus Ninja Gaiden, plus My Winter Car. What else did I schedule in? I know oh, Monkey Island. We're doing Monkey Island this year. I've never played the Monkey Island games, so that'll be fun. I've made room for Lies of P. I'm excited for Lies of P. We're doing the Fatal Frame 2 remake in October. And then I've left a whole bunch of space free for just like, what do we feel like doing, you know? Sakura series run on Kick. Totally. I wonder if I did like Discord streams of the Sakura games, recorded them locally, and then edited them for YouTube, and like edited them down to a YouTube version that is watchable. That'd be awesome. Be like a 2-second video. Full Sakura series playthrough, but only the parts that YouTube will let you watch. 2-minute video. It's not their homeland. The Mithran homeland is far from here to the south. Players haven't been able to get to yet. Algeria. Interesting. More south again? Okay. Yeah, Monkey Island I'm excited for. The other Final Fantasies we're doing this year I'm excited for. A lot of stuff, man. Big things happening this year as well, like off stream as well. Music-wise, there's some exciting stuff going on. And yeah, just, I don't know. Good things. More south. I don't see this one, you mean? Like just before the water? Like here? I lost track of where I am. That little bit right there, okay. Join a 3rd and 4th band, yeah. Dude, 2 was more than enough. 1 was more than enough, really. Probably didn't need to join a 2nd band, but it's been good. I'm glad I did. We'll get to town. I'll go for a quick smoke. Which will be my last break for the day, and then we'll go for another hour and a half. See what we can accomplish in that time. We'll go until, I don't know, 10:30, 11? It's 10 past 9 now. What's the difference between Mithra in Final Fantasy XI and the cat girls in 14? I mean, are they just similar in cat race, but different universes, different worlds? Because it's funny that they've got 2 separate races that are cat people, 2 separate races that are, you know, cute little potato people. Sparrow, thanks for the 25 stream streak. Joining Baby Metal? Fucking don't tempt me. I would if they offered. I don't have the I don't have the fucking fortitude for it, man. They're dancing and singing for hours on end. I can barely sing for 30 minutes. You know. Oh shit. Daddy, you alright? $11, they're a warrior race. Nice. Didn't see the cement, Jesus. Gonna miss this game? Weaver's Guild. Consulate Sandoria. That's what I'm looking for. Probably never think of it again, actually. We'll go to the Femidak. We'll go to the consulate. And I'll just go and have a quick smoke and stretch. Grab a drink, and then, yeah, we'll rock on until 10:30, 11-ish, my time. How do I get to the consulate? Across this way? Jack of Spades. Fub. That guy's name is Fub. Hey, Wham. Akaru Marikaru. Am I here? Lovely. Eggplant. Erpalant. Panoqueer. Got a few friends like that. Represent. Fuck yeah. The nose is different. Oh, I just mean it's interesting that in two separate MMO universes, they've got cat girls, but they're different races completely, rather than like when they did 14, they could have made them Mithrin, and they could have made them Taru instead of Lalafell. Like, it's interesting that they chose to, instead of making it in a similar universe or the same universe, they kept elements of the 11 world, renamed them, tweaked them, slight designs, and put them in the new world. It's just, it's interesting from a design perspective. When they are essentially fulfilling the same role. Yeah, just curious. Except humans, of course, yeah. Sick, give me 5. Last break for the day. Just a smoke and a stretch and a grab a drink and some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest soundtrack. And then we'll keep on partying. Don't go away. Hello. We're not recycling. Our races have different names, of course. Erpalant. Doors. Maurice's? I'm all this way from Sandoria, yes. I'm in one of my moods today. After I read the mission request from Windhurst, I became most disgusted. Foreen, please explain to the nice lady here what the mission entails. Mission from Windhurstian government entails the oblation of magic armor to Gideus, the front line to the abode of the Yagudo Beastmen. Magic shield will be handed to you at Heaven's Tower and Windhurst walls. Your orders are to deliver it to the Yagudo treasure chamber deep in the underground of Gideus. Hello, little cat. Hello. We have a visit. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Have you traveled far from Sandoria to the land of Windhurst to deliver the magic shield from Heaven's Tower and Windhurst walls to the Yagudo treasure chamber? Windhurst. Okay, so they're like orcs. Let's do it. Off with you. Command you to go and give the Yakuza their magic shield. Deprive the Yagudo you meet along the way of their shields, making up for the imbalance. Hi, baby. You alright? You look very frazzled and sleepy. Hi. You good? Good? You happy? Is everything okay? Gotta pay the cat tax, that's it. Hi. What are you doing? Alright. Just getting fucking cat hair everywhere is what she's doing. So I need to go to... Where? Are you itchy? You alright? You got a little scratch? Windhurst Walls, north. Got an itchy ear. I get it? I get it? Looks like I got it. Yeah, she had one ear like flooping down a little bit after she tried to scratch it and lazily gave up. Is your first name Bin? And a good story recap for 11's 33 minutes long. We could watch in Discord. Totally. When should we do that? Like before we start 14? Before any particular game? I'm down. A Shantotto Ascension? Not just yet. Before we start Dawn Trail, okay. That's maybe the better time. Windhurst Walls. House of the Hero. Oh, Heaven's Tower. Auto run, please. Most common Arab names? No, Muhammad? The most common name in the world, right? Is Bin one of them? As a first name? I don't think that guy was Arab, though. Was he? He was a potato. Potato person. And really? Oh, never mind then. What about Quentin? Never mind, that's a pretty common name too. Rutungo Batungo? Is that a common name? Doesn't look too bad considering its age. It doesn't. No. I mean, it's been updated. I've got it running at a higher, you know, thing. It's a shit joke because Al and Ben are basically like Von or O. Oh. They're not first names. They're just connecting names. Yanakiki. Nozaza. Makora. Pakapaka. Iokuro. Rakima. Heaven's Tower. Can someone give me the shield that I am here for? Who are you? You don't look like someone from around here. My name is Lion. I'm an adventurer like you. I like you, Lion. No real reason. I came here to pick up the offering to the Yugudo, using the Fright and Taru to get more and more supplies. Representatives here in Heaven's Tower won't listen to me, but I'm certain most of the weapons and food are just sold to other beastmen. 1 second. The cat had enough. She needed to leave. With all this talk of a new leader bringing the Beastmen forces together, I hope that Windhurst opens its eyes in time. kind of want to play this now. Well, that's what I was hoping with showing it off to everybody and doing, you know, even a very cursory look at it. Just to give it a bit of a highlight and give everyone a chance to see it and potentially a chance to want to play it. Minstrel of Melodies. For a mere 10 gil, I'll recall your past. No thanks. Clerical Chamber? Hello. Any of you guys got a shield for me? You want to see... You want to see the Star Sibyl? Try back in a million years. The Star Sibyl is the reincarnate of the Dawn Goddess. With the will of the heavens, she rules the land. You must pay her respect. Straight up. That's what he was saying. We can issue you a gold world pass. No thanks. Pee-pee. Ah, you. Take this item to the treasure chamber in Gideus. Alright, off we go. Pumpy Rumpy! Yeah, no, 11's really cool. I recommend it if you've got the time to spend on an MMO. It's not a bad one. And if there's one thing that this, you know, these streams of it have shown, there's no shortage of people interested. There's no shortage of players who are willing to help new players. If you're not interested in actually talking, there's wikis. And everyone's been recommending the wiki. Yeah, it's very playable. I need to get to Gideus, but I don't know where that is. Change map to... Windhurst Walls, Windhurst Woods. I'm guessing it's outside. Don't have to do end game, just do the story, get the fuck out. Yeah. Like it's very, very, very playable. And again, if you're into MMOs, it's got a lot to offer. West, Saruda Baruda. This way. Polink moink. Debatey 80. Debatey baity. Debatey baity. I love the names. Synergy Enthusiast. It's a hell of a name. Marija Marija. Yeah. I've said it a million times, and I will say it a million more. It's good, and if I didn't have all of this to do, or, you know, 14 to play as well, which, you know, is going to be a time commitment, we'd probably be on this a lot. I'd maybe load it up once or twice a week on stream and play it, you know? It's just getting... No. It's just getting knocked down because, again, there's just so much other things for us to see. Have you ever played 14? I have played through the story of A Realm Reborn, and I have got to the patch quests of A Realm Reborn, but I haven't started Heaven's Ward yet. So when we get to 14 in the list, I'll just be starting again. From the start of Realm Reborn. Same as you, yeah? Those patch quests are really long. And, like, tiring. They were kind of rough. But everyone has said that once Heaven's Ward starts, it's fucking off its tits. A great filter, yeah? It's like Heaven's Ward apparently fucks. And Endwalker is supposedly actually fucking unreal. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. I like the music yet. Shadowbringers is also very good. Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped not only to see it through, but to stream it. I'm excited to have an entire run of Final Fantasy XIV archived and, you know, saved. A journey, an MMO journey. A complete MMO journey being recorded and archived in full is very exciting to me. Nice. Did I just level? No, still a level 19 thief. I started my character in 14 as a pugilist. Went for pugilist first, and now I've got samurai on the go. I have samurai unlocked, but I haven't really done much. Was playing Black Mage, thought it was fun, but then you started second guessing yourself because everyone said it was hard in dungeons and raids. Some reason to get stressed out in hindsight. I mean, there's probably other things going on as well. It's just the straw that broke the camel's back, right? Picked up Samurai as well. I just kind of was picking up everything. Whatever was available, I would pick up so that I had it, you know? Like I've got one level in so many. Gipali, hello! 11's been good. It's been very good. Today's the last day we're spending on it, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I really just wanted to look at it. Again, we're playing every Final Fantasy ever made, so I'm giving it a cursory look. And no, it's been really good, and I'll recommend it. We've barely started the story, really, and I've had a good time, so if the main story is even better than the first, you know, 20 hours or whatever, and the X-Packs are as good as everyone says the X-Packs are, man. Okay, this way. And also, sorry, we're not just doing every Final Fantasy, we're also doing 14 in full. One MMO in full was enough for me. So, a cursory glance at 11, just to say, yep, we saw it, we looked at it, I got a vibe. You know. But no, it's been really good. And everyone who plays it seems really chill. Like, it's got a good community. Which I like. Smaller but dedicated player base. Everyone seems really willing to help, which is nice. Can you stop fucking running away from me, dude? There you go. Wasn't even worth the effort. Now to wait about 4 hours to your next flight, APOC? God damn, dude. Am I going the right way towards the Beastmen home? I imagined it was up that in that top corner, but it also could be down there. I've started as a thief class. Pretty chill community. Yeah, no, it is. It's everyone who's come in interested in a first player's vibe. Everyone's been really nice. That long skinny bit to the west. Gotcha. Yeah, really friendly. Offering assistance and information and guidance. Which is also a testament to the new player experience, which is, I guess what I wanted to highlight with this short run is what is the onboarding? What is the early game like? I'm going the wrong way. What is the early game like? What does a new player have to look forward to? And is it a slog if you're a new player? Is it one of those, Final Fantasy XI's rough, but it gets good once you get 100 hours in, you know, one of those? But no, it's just pretty good, yeah. Unlock from the mob and run ahead of them while they move. Ah, that's what's happening. I'm circling with the lock. Beat play online? Oh my god, don't even get me started, Kipali. Don't even get me fucking started. It was... seriously, it was like 2 days. 2 days of trying to get the account set up. That was the hard part. Honestly. Full disclosure for anyone who's like, man, Final Fantasy XI does look pretty good. Maybe I'll give it a crack. Be prepared for play online and the account creation setup to be a ball ache. That part sucked. But once you've got your account, you can see it's pretty good. Pretty good. Bigsby, what's up, dude? Play online password stuff? Yeah. Dumb. So dumb. Unnecessary. Just link it with... I don't know why they're still keeping play online stuff around. Because you use your Square Enix account anyway. I wonder if there's something in the game's code that requires a connection to play online. That would be interesting. Like, what fucking piece of duct tape is holding it together that requires play online to be a thing? Yeah? No, I reckon that's it. PS2 dev kit. Sorry, yes. Someone said this the other day. PS2 dev kits. Yeah. Got in and out of the beach before it got crazy. Now you're rotting the day away. Fuck yeah. Day off is a day for rotting, if there's ever been one. Fuck yeah. Is it up here or down south? Looks like it might be down south. Forgot this was on PS2, yeah. Which is crazy to have an MMO on the PS2. Southwest. Right. Like, I know that there was Phantasy Star and stuff earlier, but for me, PS2... I could. It's weird to think of an MMO on the PS2. One that would have run, maybe not ran this well, but it runs well. Champions of Norath? Never heard of it. I was surprised when ESO was on console, you know? Just because console MMO. When I think MMO, I think mouse, keyboard, you know, keyboard bind macros and, you know, PC. So for everything to be possible with a controller, like, interesting and impressive. This looks like something. The lair of the beast men. Champions of Norath. EverQuest spin-off? Depending on the menuing, yeah. I found 14 difficult to play on console. Just because I was used to mouse and keyboard, I think. I know a lot of people who play only on console and have a great time and have no issue, but I found that difficult. 14's hard to play on PS2. Yeah, it would be. Can we get 14 with PS2 graphics? Gideus. I don't have a map for Gideus. We're going in blind. What is happening in Gideus? Gideus B, Yaguda Acolyte, Fish. Lament the loss of our square grapes. Square grapes. Smooly. Next? Next what? Square poops. Shit, now they'll know you're a wombat. Fellas. Stab. Next what, Smalley? Words. Use them. Fantastic. I see a cave. Next. I see people. Goo pack ya. Goo pack yourself. No time for smooth skins who carry no food offering. I have a shield. Do you want that? Do I not have the shield? I have the shield, right? It's a bit deeper in. Okay. At the beginning of Endwalker, just low poly grapes, like the texture was low poly. That's fun. You're a goo packer, yeah. Pack a bit of goo. What's wrong with that? Alright. A good adventurer always goes left first. See if that was the right call to make. It was not. This fucking Smooly guy's been coming in stream fucking every day and just saying nothing. It's like the third stream in a row. He's fucking come in and said something completely out of context that makes no fucking sense. What are you doing, Smooly? That looks like something. Something? NPCs to talk to? Go back. How far back? An elemental? Where? How far back am I going? What the fuck? I'm bound. Oh, you're fucked. What the hell's that about? Why did I fall through the ground? Benny Umbreon, what's up, dude? Smooly, you just said I. That's all you had to say? You've said next and I. Anything else? Cheers, Benny. Appreciate it, man. Wait there and summon. Whoa. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. I think I'm fucked. Alright, elemental's gone. Am I fucked? You press like too? Thank you, Smalley. Thank you, everyone who's liked the YouTube stream. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hang in there. Oh. Holy shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's okay. Oh, God. Thank you for the YouTube likes, guys. I appreciate it very much. And everyone who's subbed on YouTube, thank you. You've subbed, liked, supports the show a lot. Thank you very much. It tells YouTube that people like it. The car game? Yeah, My Summer Car. It's fucking awesome. My Winter Car, sorry. It's a sequel. It's very good. Missed the last day mostly. Yeah, you've been in the fucking thick of it just trying to get around travel though. Yeah. Travel hasn't exactly been kind to you. Like the stream while it's online. Thanks, Sailor. Death? Nice. Slow. There's like 2 feet of snow or something. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy. Both the NPC and the NM are down here. We need 2 shields. So we got to kill it twice. NM. Zhu Buxu the Silent. What's up, motherfucker? You found the piranha shield. So I gotta kill another one? Might decide to fly back early, APOC, yeah. You did a difficult part in Super Mario RPG. Which part was it? I vaguely remember Super Mario RPG. You guys want to help me, or...? Thanks, guys. So look for the NPC while he respawns. Gotcha. Not seeing an NPC. Is my inventory full already? You do not meet the requirements. Level 20. Oh, I should be able... Ah! Equipment. Ah, level... Shade stuff's level 25. I'm not there yet. Can I double blade? You need the dual wield ability. Okay, I don't have that yet. That's fine. Mark wardrobe. I'll keep all that. Mug case. Just pop all this stuff away. Mug case is full. Items. Aspia knife, level 12, 5 damage. Piranha shield. I need to keep that. Yagudo necklace. Yagudo. Another. Batwing. Beastman's seal. Copper voucher. Gobby key. Auto sort. Eight. Drop. Drop. Alright, that's a bit more. So many videos, Smalley, on my YouTube channel. Yeah, man, I got a lot of videos. I've been streaming for... This will be my 9th year of streaming. So, yeah. Yagudo Persecutor, no. The 6-door challenges in Bowser's Castle. Oh, yeah, that rings a bell. Ventatoes, how are you, man? Accepting like a really important story quest and then not doing it. Yeah, no, lots of videos. How many videos? Do I have a number? How many YouTube videos do I have? Over 2,000 videos on YouTube. It's a lot. Yagudo Piper. Damn. Elemental, Persecutor, Mendicant. God. Triple kill. God damn. Well done. Made the controls inverted. Yeah, that rings a bell. Hey, Landy. Thief. I chose Thief. Initiate, Scribe. Honored to see a fellow thief. Yeah, Mithrin Thief. Level, I just hit level 20. Level 20 Thief. I like it. Has this guy respawned yet? He has. Hello, motherfucker. Backstab. 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 Fuck yeah. We got the Piranha Shield. We have 2 of the Piranha Shields. Should be west from here for the NPC. No map, of course. You a big 11 player, Landy? It's been really cool. Which way do I want to... I see a torch. There was a frog in your backyard in the snow, yeah? Never got to play it. Streaming mode for loves 11 and 14. I'll be playing 14. 14's going to be getting a lot of attention. Level 21. Hello, motherfucker. Good, good. It is as we be asking for. Now you be going. Offered up key item shield offering. So now I just head back to the consulate? That's it? That's me done here? This has been a pretty good... Aim on the iron breaker. Break this, bitch. Break that. How many ROEs does it say you've done? 16. Did you get very far in WoW? I got up to... Can warp to the next place? Really? How do you do that? I stopped playing just before Mists of Pandaria came out. I never played Pandaria, but I played base game and Wrath. The guy I just, is it the guy I just gave the shield to? Or the guard that we're returning the quest to? In 14, you're a pink kitty ninja, yeah? Hey, Thrasher, what's going on? I'm excited to get to 14, man. That's one thing that 11 has given me is this, like, real hype for 14. I'm so pumped to get back into it. Yeah, Thrasher, things are good. Things are very good. No complaints. I have complaints, but few complaints. Very few. Shit's alright. How you been? How's life? Can we get the fuck out of here now? There's a mini side quest you can do in this cave, is there, Sailor? Different from everything else if you'd like a tip. Sure, Sailor. We'll walk back to do it. Luna Les, good morning. How you doing? Fuck's sake. How you doing, Luna? What's news? You guys got a fucking crystal here that I can teleport from or what? Lazy day off? Fuck yeah, that's the way to go. Easy, sleazy, beautiful. Fuck off, dick. What else is happening? What did I miss? Guard in the consulate. Right. Get back to town, back to the consulate. Will be groovy. Yeah, love a lazy day off. Tomorrow's my day off, which will be spent likely finishing Stranger Things with Sev and sleeping and eating. Go back. Oh, fuck off, dude. You done? Got a snow day today and tomorrow. Dumped it down? Yeah, I've heard it's been fucking crazy cold. We're, really close to finishing Stranger Things, so I'm excited to see how it all ends. We're up to season 5 now. We've started season 5, I think we're 3 episodes in. So tomorrow will very likely be spent finishing that and, snacking. Good day. Is this the way out? God, I don't remember at all. Thanks, Soulbad. Crystal. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Lovely. Oh, would you piss off? I'm leaving. Just let me leave.
Yeah.
19F where you are? Is that hot or cold? Cold, right? I don't know freedom units very well. Cold. Shio the Illusory? Oh, fuck off. How about that? Named character. Couldn't just fucking leave well enough alone. That's -7 Celsius? Damn. That is fucking cold. I hit him with the sneak attack. How do you know when it's off cooldown? I'm hitting him. Us provoke, nice. Does it snow in Australia? In some places, yeah. Not really in any of the major cities. But there are places where it snows. I've never seen snow. But yeah, it does. Like where I live in like suburbs near a city. And it's never snowed here. It's probably got down to -3, -2 Celsius, which is fucking cold for us. For a place that never snows, you know. There's places in Tasmania that snow. We've got snowy mountains, you know. They call them the Snowy Mountains. It snowed once in your city in your lifetime. Yeah. Windhurst. Windhurst Walls. He was tough. It was a tough little fight. It's good though. I need to get back to Windhurst Woods. Can I be lazy and just travel? Windhurst Woods. Yeah, take me there. Consulate? Yes, to the consulate. Lovely. Had a snowy Christmas morning. That's wild, considering Christmas, for anyone who, you know, hasn't considered it, Australia's Christmas is during summer. So our Christmases are hot. You know, like we'll have a 105 Fahrenheit Christmas morning. You know, that's normal. It's so funny, all the songs. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Let's go inside into the warmth and sit by the fire and drink hot drinks. We're singing these fucking songs, but it's really more like I'm sitting in me shorts, drinking ice water, or else I'm gonna die. 42C, yeah, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be 42, though I did see one forecast potentially say 45. Trade with you. Piranha Shield. Piranha Shield. How you like me now, motherfucker? You are now to head to the Consulate of Sandoria in Bastock. Travel by sea from Mora to Salbina, then cross the highlands to the south. Glory to the Kingdom of Sandoria. Back to Mora. Okay, cool. I should be able to fast travel back to Mora. How's a boot? Jesus. We do. Talk to the guard here. Alright. You. I want to spend my conquest points. Is that right? No. Oh, it is him? Common items, all ranks. Warp ring. Cool. I don't know how many conquest points I have, but... Equipment? Warp ring. Fuck yeah. You rewatched Transformers Dark of the Moon and Scream 4? Nice, dude. I haven't seen that Transformers. I've only seen the first two Transformers, but, every 10 minutes to your home point. Cool. Very nice. I have seen Scream 4, though. I love Scream. I like all the Screams. To varying degrees, but I like all the Screams. The first one is still the best one, but... I like Scream. Oops. You know what will be our ending point for Final Fantasy XI is... doing whatever the consulate quest is in Bastok. I assume it's about the same length as what we just did. Is that about accurate? Like, essentially doing what we just did again in Bastok. Just get signed up at the consulate. Because, yeah, that... to me, feels like a good place. First boss fight? Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's do that. That sounds good for me. I like that. Good, early game, you know, preview, I suppose. So, yeah, maybe I said the last break was my last break. But maybe I'll go for a ciggy first, and then we'll push on through. Straight on through to the other side. I also have to piss, is my primary concern. Get me a crystals. Travel to another home point. So... I'm going from Mora, but in the other direction. Taking the ship from Mora to Bastok. I can do that. Thanks, Nick. It's been a good day, man. It's been a good week. It's a good way to end it. Good way to round it all out, you know? Halbro map and the new ROE in the tutorial, okay. Quests. Objective list. Which one? The new ROE? Windhurst and Bastok? Oh, in basic. Exploring the Trove. All for one. Did it. Or I can do it again. Not repeatable. Groovy? More time! More time, more money. Wexvex. Hello, Wexvex. Hello. Luna Kosan. Luna's cousin. Kununu. Map of Juno, Ordell. What map am I buying? You said before.
Toasty.
The Toasty map? Palboro. You said Palboro. Ah, beauty. Sick. Okay. So, we're going to head back to where we caught the boat. We're going to catch the boat to Bastock. We're going to hand in our thing at the consulate. We're going to take on the consulate mission at Bastock. We'll do the consulate mission. We'll wrap up that storyline. That'll be Final Fantasy XI. I am very happy with that. And I'll also be happy with a super quick piss break. This will be the last one of the day. Plod, why did you pin that? Is that a pocket pin? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I'm just going to leave you with some tunes. Thanks, Apo. Nah, you're all good, Plod. I'll just leave you with some tunes. Here's the newest song by my band, Verona Lights. I know Sailor likes this one. Enjoy. Oh, I need to fucking start it again. Here you go. Enjoy that. I'll be right back. Yo! A little bit of shameless self-promotion. Can't go wrong. Utterly shameless. Oh, okay. Let's go for a boat ride. Go and see a whole new world. Bum, bum, bum. Baggy pipes, it's a bag of pipes. All the bagpipes in my bag of pipes. No boat this time. Canada just banned animal testing for cosmetics. Hoof it? We can hoof it. Give us a chance to chat. Possibly Echidna. Plans may have changed because that particular festival may be getting cancelled. We're not sure yet. We're not sure what's going on. It's all a bit up in the air. But keep your fucking eyes out, I guess. We'll see. Randy, how was your Australian summer? Hot, dude. It's fucking hot. It's meant to be autumn, isn't it? Head PE one? No, there was a festival in Brizzy that we were put on to play, but then yeah, there's a whole nother festival that's been announced literally 2 weeks later that is like triple the size and has been advertising like a motherfucker and has apparently put this original festival in a bit of a bad spot. So I don't know if we're gonna, I don't know what's happening. I still want to play it, but I don't know what the story is. But they've essentially had the fucking carpet pulled out from under them. So we'll see. I still want to go. No, Head PE's still on. That's Feb 8. That's still happening. And we're trying to book other festivals and stuff. The server does have real players, yeah. Yeah, there's been plenty of people running around. Not in this area. This is an early game area, so there's not a lot of Not a lot of players running around, but there's once you get to the cities. Yeah, still definitely players online. In fact, I can check. We learnt this before. See all, is that right? See all. 1,436 people in this server. And that's just this server. Not bad. What server are you on? I can't remember. I think I'm on... I thought I was on Odin, but I'm not. I think I'm on... Bahamut, I think? What was it called? I can't remember what it was called now. F? Can you see? Where can you see that it's Odin? I don't know. What's going on, Tang? You can scroll all the way up. Ah. Welcome to the game. Thank you very much. Today is... We've been at it for a little while. Still early days. I'm not doing a full, you know, long-ass run-through of everything. Just a sort of a cursory glance at 11 because we're playing through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Like every game. No matter what level you are, there's a bunny that can fuck you up. That really has become the mantra of 11. I love it. Everyone I've spoken to about it. It's got a good community. Can we please start auto running, for God's sake? Very friendly people. Very good community. So are we passing through the dunes to get where we're trying to get? Was that the summon from Final Fantasy IX? Like the server name? Yeah, the server names are usually named after the Aeons or the summons or whatever they call them. Yeah, no, 11's been really good. I have southeast through a tunnel in the dunes. Or before the dunes. In the dunes. Cool. Yeah. I'm really glad we did it. I almost didn't do it. Like, we had it... We didn't have it on the Final Fantasy series list for ages, because I thought... if I'm going to do 14, I'm not going to do 11, but... I'm really glad that we've done it. And that we've looked at it. Atomos? Atomos? Yeah. And, like, I'm going to be set up in a good spot where I've got my character, they've got access to a lot of this early game stuff, so that if I do pick up 11 again, I'm in a good spot, you know? I don't have to go through the super early game slog. We'll be able to progress story pretty good. Cross-country running and MMOs. Classic, right, Sean? I could have fast traveled. I just legged it because I thought it would be good for having a chat. And it has been, and it is. As soon as I hit level 25, I can put on the new armor that I got. I'm level 21. We're nearly there. But yeah. I like MMOs. I like them a lot. Gotta burn all the calories, yeah. From all that meat jerky we've been eating. This way. I'm excited to start Tactics Advance. I'm genuinely, I'm really excited for 10-2. 10-2 is probably what I'm most looking forward to besides, 14 at this point. When we at the very beginning of this playthrough, I was the most excited to see 10 and do the big fucking 100% run. But now it's like 10, 2, and 14 are the ones I'm really itching to get to. Like, if I wasn't doing this in order, I would have already started 10, 2 while playing 14, you know? One of two things is gonna happen, and you've got money on one of them. Never played an MMO before, Nick. They're a big time commitment. You know, typically MMOs are not games that you play casually. You know, it's something that you jump on multiple times a week for relatively long sessions, you know. They're designed to be a community social experience as well as a gameplay experience. Number go up, you know. Which is not for everyone. And not every MMO is going to be for everyone too. This is what we've been talking about as well regarding MMOs in general. There's so many variations within the MMO space. Tried WoW and Star Wars, which are two pretty different MMOs. Lost interest real quick. I'm curious as to whether or not you'd like Final Fantasy XIV. I think if there was going to be an MMO for you, Silver, it'd be 14. But I think it would require the social aspect. I don't know. It's a solo social game. No Rest for the Wicked's been consuming your soul this weekend. It's exceptional, yeah? Alright, we've made it to the dunes. You have a character in 14, right? You just haven't fucked with it too much? In your friend's game, right? I really like my 14 character. I'm not going to make another one. We get a new game plus that shit. Goblin Ambusher just fucking aggroed on me. Everyone stopped playing it so you couldn't get into it, really? Oh, Carl's. Say the word. We'll jump in. Free trial lets you play up to Stormblood for free. Yeah. Hate that. It happens all the time with me in games. There's a game that's like flavor of the month, you know? Everyone really enjoys it, and by the time you get it, everyone stops playing. It's happened to me so many times. Played WoW all the way up to Cataclysm. Wasn't worth it. Don't bother. I stopped after, Wrath. Just because I couldn't afford the sub anymore, because I was, you know, kid. But I liked it. I got WoW Classic now. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Thank you. Kronstadt Highlands, is that where I'm going? You said a cave. Started to slip in and out, messy history with Cataclysm. I know a lot of people who fell off around Cataclysm. That was just a lot of stopping points for a lot of people. Ratings just never worked out. Well, I mean, with this community, there's no shortage of 14 players. We've got a 14 forum in the Discord. Lots of bees for that one quest. For Gilgamesh. Yeah. Excited to play 14 with me? Me too, man. Just need to start playing yourself. Have you not played, Sailor? It's good. 14's really good. The world's really cool. The story's really cool. The music's really good. Coldest Dam. Hello. You play this old one? I'm doing all of them, man. How you doing? We're doing all of them. The works. Come on, don't aggro. Goblin ambusher, you fucking motherfucker. Alright, hang on, sorry. Are you just randomly doing 11? No, we're doing the works. This fucking guy. I'm just giving 11 a quick look. That's all. It's part of the series. Brave Father Online to be closer to 14, yeah. What counts as the cutoff point for 11? Today. Today is going to be the last look at 11 that I do. And I'm going to be getting to Bastock. And doing whatever the, consulate quest is. Because we've just done it in Windhurst. That's the one you don't want to miss. What, Brave Father Online? We are going to watch it. We've watched a few things already. Spirits Within, Legend of the Crystals, Final Fantasy Unlimited, Advent Children, Last Order. And then what's left to watch is Brotherhood and Kingsglaive from 15. Dad of Light, Brave Father Online. And that's all the watching. And Dad of Light and Brave Father Online are basically the same thing. Same story told differently. Need to watch Dad of Light to understand the story of Brave Father Online and Kingsglaive? Yeah. It's required reading. Sandbats, not important to me. Cave. And through this way to the Highlands. Cool. On the PS2, yeah. Excuse me, a lizard. Yeah, I mean, I haven't modded the game or anything. I've just upgraded the resolution. But like, it looks basically how it would have looked. It's just widescreen. 1080p, you know? Hello, Prunilla. How's it going? Just passing through if that's alright with you. Maybe a bit more pixelated, yeah. But, like, it looks good. Okay. North Gusterberg? Is that where I'm heading? To get to Bastock? Dude, this place is fucking... This is intense. Survival guide. Yes. There's a player named Inoji. Okay, bye. Should have brought out my fucking things. My trusts. But I'll do that next. An ad's about to play on Twitch. My apologies. Oh, this cold weather is making you sick? Probably, yeah. Called it cold for a reason. Melee. Fuck yeah, let's go. What's that? Windmills. We're going straight south. Yeah, you gotta try and keep yourself warm, Nick, so you don't get sick. It'll get you, and it'll sneak up on you. No, this has been good. I'm really pleased. It's been a nice little what's the word that I'm looking for? To start the year, something that knocks out something off the Final Fantasy list, which is good, but also like eases us into Final Fantasy for the year, because it's going to be a pretty Final Fantasy heavy year. This one. There's lots for us to do. I mean, the plan was 11 Tactics Advance, 10-2 Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus. 12 if there's time, but I don't think there will be. Like, that's a lot of Final Fantasy. So this has been a nice little, like, lubrication into that for the year. Nice, Echidna. Sorry about that. Yeah. Gets us warmed up. Little short, sweet adventure. I'm excited for 12 too. The windmills, they're cool. This place is massive. Dude, these areas are huge. Here we are. Straight run south until we get to the whatever cave or tunnel. Good to break up some La Mulana with Final Fantasy. But when am I going to do Deus Ex, Finn? When am I going to do Legacy of Kain? I've got Ultima 2 to do. You know? Well, fucking Silk Song. I gotta do Silk Song this year. Maybe, if I can. I want to do Silk Song. There's not enough time, dude. There is not enough time. In the day. There's not enough days in a week. There are not enough weeks in a month to get through all the things I want to do. And still have enough time to rest, recuperate, have some me time, you know? Hey, Hope, just stop sleeping. Honestly, if I could remove the need to sleep, and I could just sleep if I wanted to, oh, I'd get so much done. Remove the need to sleep or remove the need to eat. Either of those would be great. Where I could still do it if I wanted, but it's not a requirement, you know? Hey, Pawns! Made it to the internet era, yeah. Pawns, how was Sekiro today? Pawns has been going back through Sekiro, which is my favorite FromSoft game. Phenomenal, phenomenal game. One of my favorite games of all time. You just finished it! Nice! Very nice. Well done. How are you feeling after your long hiatus from it? Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. The elves' racial trait of meditation counting as an 8-hour rest? Yeah. They did it with a 6.5-year break, avoiding all Sekiro content? Yeah. It's just such a satisfying game. I love it so much. I like the process of learning. I like the breaking down of the of the systems, of the parry system, the timing, getting those timings right, and feeling that mastery, you know? I've been saying to anyone who's tried Sekiro for the first time, once you can beat... There's one boss that is early and sort of kicks off the second half of the game. I mean, spoiler, Genichiro. If you can beat Genichiro, you can beat Sekiro. Because while he's not the hardest fight of the game, he's the one where you learn what you need to learn. And if you haven't learnt it by then, if you can't beat him, then you're going to struggle. But if you can get through it, it's a skill check. If you can get through that, you can get through anything that the game throws at you. And it is a great fight. There's just enough interesting mechanics, just enough repetition, new skills to try. Oh yeah, I missed Finn's monkey fight, and then I missed your, it happened like every time. I'd show up right after you beat a boss, or I'd go for a coffee or a smoke, come back, and you'd fucking, you know, you'd have beaten a boss. Happened with Rain Dog too. I just never got to see anyone beat bosses. Hand still remembered the fight even if your brain didn't, yeah. It just does that, man. Oh, I love Sekiro. Love, love, love Sekiro. Genuinely my favorite FromSoft thing. More than Dark Souls, more than Bloodborne. I love Dark Souls and Bloodborne. More than Armored Core. I love Sekiro. Story. Characters. The voice work. I feel like that thing shouldn't just be chilling there. It's very intimidating. The mastery of the combat. It's just, everything. Everything I need. It's a rhythm game. I love rhythm games. Did I lose my trusts? I did. Happened with Nameless King too, for fuck's sake. The Republic of Bostock. The Maw wants to eat you. Is this the entrance to Bostock here? Bastock, sorry, Bastock. Some sort of drop there, so. Like that, maybe? I don't know what this line is. I don't know what that is, but we'll see when we get there. Cyber Damros, hello there. What have we got here? It's a cliff, right. So if that's a cliff... Have you beaten a certain harder difficulty boss in E33 yet? Unleashed? Yes. The one with the long name? No. I don't want to, without saying too much. Yeah, we're not spoiling. We're not spoiling. This area seems really familiar. I don't know if it's just an MMO area that looks like a MMO area, but I feel like I've run through this area before. You know? In a different game, in a different life. Have you played 14? I have played A Realm Reborn. I need to go down through South Gusterberg and then back up on the other side of the mountain. I've played through A Realm Reborn and I have stopped playing in the patch quests. I haven't made it to Heavensward yet. Like, I haven't started Heavensward, but basically the next story thing to do is Heavensward. But I haven't seen any of it. 11's good, John. I really like it. It's been awesome. Very satisfied. It's definitely something that, again, in another life, I would have spent years on, you know? Its only downfall, the only unfortunate thing about 11 is that I didn't find it sooner. Because now I have 14 to play, which I really like 14. What's interesting is I haven't had to do much grinding because of the trusts, I guess. I don't know if they've always been there, but because of the trust system and having NPCs with me, I haven't had to farm, which has been really nice. Because farming levels is really tedious in any MMO, and you got to do it. It's part of the game. "14 does have Mahjong. Fuck, do I love Mahjong. A lot of XP boosts, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what, we're only a few days in and I've got to 21. I probably won't stream a lot of Mahjong when we get to 14, but I will be playing it in my spare time. But I don't see a lot of Mahjong streaming just because I'm going to want to get through the story. And, you know, an 8-hour session at the Mahjong table is probably not the most exciting content. What happened with tactics? What do you mean? I beat it. Now listen, I would like to add the caveat. That I said on stream. On stream, I won't be doing much Mahjong. I'll be playing Mahjong. Yeah, Hope, we, Hey, Saber Damros, what's up, dude? I know that guy. You look fucking cool, dude. Where are you? Love the armor. Yeah, check it out. Assassin's Creed fucking Crusader looking motherfucker. You can't see because the fucking list was up. God damn. Yeah, that saber looks fucking sick. The white arm is great. With the white hair. Fuck yeah, dude. Vomp Hill. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, what was the question about tactics, Hope? We've already done Final Fantasy Tactics. Up next is Tactics Advance, which is the GBA sequel. Take me to town? It's just this way, isn't it? I'm happy to leg it. Didn't know that. Yeah, there's also Advance 2. So there's base Advance, then there's the remake of Advance. Fucking guy's got a mount. Nice. What was that? A dinosaur? What do you got? There's so base Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, then base Final Fantasy Tactics, then War of the Lions, which was the PSP redo of Tactics. Then there's the new version, which is the remake of Tactics that's just come out in the last couple months. Then there's Tactics Advance, which is the GBA sequel. And then there's Advance 2, which is the sequel to Advance. A lot of tactics. A little confusing. Saver, you look fucking sick, dude. Love the armor. Oops. I stopped auto running. There we go. And then... Are we not going through North Goosterberg? Alright, lead the way. Yeah, so we've done base tactics. I did War of the Lions. And up next is Advance. Is there a follow? Good question. Don't know. There's auto run, so, I mean, this is fine. Wandering Cloud. There is a follow. Nice. I'm keen for tactics. But I'm admittedly more keen for 10-2 after tactics. I'm pretty pumped, dude. I'm pretty fucking pumped for 10-2. I just think it's gonna tick a lot of boxes for me, you know? Bastock Markets. Very nice. Thank you very much for the, what's the word I'm looking for? My escort. Metalworks, West Auction House, Firewater Circle. I'm looking for... Just look at all these people here. Thank you very much, Saver. Much appreciated. Thank you for guiding me where I needed to be. I want to find the consular. Ah, Crystal. Yep. Yep. Hang on. Thank you. What's so good for 10-2? Do you need to do 10-1, then 10-0? What? We've done 10, and then 10-2 is next. And then that's it for the 10 games. Any particular Final Fantasy you're not excited for? Oh man, I gotta say I'm not overly psyched about like this run here. Like this run through here. You know, just like that little collection of games I'm just not all that psyched about. Just because it's like the 3 WiiWare games and games that no one talks about. You know, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, "Oh man, Final Fantasy fucking Crystal Chronicles Vanguard Storm is my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time." Yeah, that's a run that I'm not all that excited for. And just the ones I don't know anything about. Like 4 Heroes of Light. Dimensions. Explorers. Yeah, Dissidia, Dissidia should be alright. We can, exclude Dissidia from this. But, like, I don't know what Ring of Fates is going to be like, you know? I don't know what to expect from that. I don't know what to expect from World of Final Fantasy or Dimensions 2 or, non-mainline stuff. I dubious on the quality of them, but that's not to say they're going to be bad. They're the ones that I'm quietly concerned about. But otherwise, I think it's going to be good. And I think they're going to be pretty quick, is a big one. Artisan Moogle, hello there. A-Man Liaison, hello there. Big Harvest. Dimensions is like every Final Fantasy from 1 to 6, but in mobile form? Right. Consulate of Windhurst. Consulate of Sandoria. Lovely. Crystal. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then Consulate of Sandoria is the other way. Oh, do we need to take the elevator to get up there? Can I take the stairs? Looks like it's up. Really interesting the perspective on a future one, but it's 15. I had a housemate play, an old housemate of mine play 15. And the only thing I remember was him telling me that he started the game, and then a week later telling me he just finished fighting a giant turtle. And that was it. That's all he told me. And he said, yeah, it's awesome. That's all the information I have regarding Final Fantasy 15. Saw the third Silent Hill movie last night. I've heard it's garbage. Is it garbage? Alright. Sandoria. You loved it? Really? I have heard only bad things about it. Right at the end, really. How interesting. Well, I'll have to give it a crack. You know exactly what my housemate meant? Yeah. And the thing, he wasn't even really typically a Final Fantasy guy. Like, he's not someone that I knew to really enjoy Final Fantasy, but he said he liked 15 enough to stick with it. Hello. Good you made it safely. Rio, if you please. Let me tell you about Bastok's current state. Palbro mines were the greatest loss. Their recent plight is akin to ours in a fight against the Orcs. Only in time prior to the Great War did the power balance shift so. I've heard a rumor that they are rallying behind a new leader. Can you believe it? Beast men being so organized? This bodes ill, I tell you. What's worse, we're stuck here in this city of uncouth ruffians. We need to find out who or what is rallying the Beastmen, at the same time make it look like we're cooperating with Bastok. That is why we need you to go investigate the Palbro mines. They were once the property of Bastok, but these days no sane Bastoker would come within a mile of it, given the choice. If we're up to us, we want you to go to the mines right away, but we were told by the Bastok authorities you must report to them first in order to receive authorization. Okay. Pius in the president's office. Alright. I see the president's office. The music and everything's making nostalgic for something you've never experienced. It's a vibe, right? President's office. Probably the big one. Personally, biased towards 15 because it was the first one you played, yeah? I'm guessing I'm going in here. Pius. There he is. Thanks for the escort, Saber. The envoy from Sandoria. Go speak to a Gulka named Grom, who's part of the expedition that tried to reclaim the Palbro mines in the Craftsman's Eatery in the Metalworks. Alright. Are you gonna be doing all the X-Packs for 11? No. I'm gonna be finishing whatever this quest is and putting it down. Because I'm doing all the X-Packs for 14. That's the reason I'm not balls deep in 11, because when we get to 14, we're doing all of it. You know, all the X-Packs, all the story, and yeah, I didn't want to go through 2 full MMOs, you know? It's a lot of fucking content in a list that is already chock full of content. I mean, I may return to 11. You know, if there's a great calling for me to come back and see 11 through the same way we're seeing 14 through. Thank you. Grome. Amazing. I would have run right past him. You're Sandorian. A lot of us died trying to win the Palbro mines back from Kadav. Might not matter to a foreigner like you, but they always send us Galka to do the dirty work. Want to know about the Beastmen? I've heard rumors. The Kadav are acting organized. There's even talk they have a leader now, like in the Great War. There's a strange magic circle at the deepest end of the Palbro mines. It said whoever goes beyond it never comes back. Sounds suspicious. Good luck, you're gonna need it. And now I'm good to go to the mines, or do I need to go talk to the fucking president again? Go talk to Pius again. This way. Yeah, APOC? No shit. Oh, good to go? Alright, sick. Then let us travel to... back to the Bastock markets. And we'll go out that door. Had a group of friends that helped you handle a lot of stuff. A lot of good memories. So you played 15. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, nice. Did I see the 2006 Silent Hill movie? Is that the one with Sean Bean? First, yeah, no, we've done Windhurst. We've done Windhurst now. Is this where we just were? Yeah. And the mines? Bastock mines? No. Palbro mines. Yeah, I think I did see the 2006 Silent Hill movie, which I thought was garbage. Legacy of Kain, good series run for the start of next year. Deus Ex for the next presidential year. Ultima, perfect for when you hate yourself. Go at Port Bastock. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do that. The 2012 one was Sean Bean. Dragon Ball is having its 40th anniversary and released a video celebrating. The newest arc is getting an anime. Hans Zimmer did the music. Cool. Port Bastock is north. Sean Bean's in both? Ah. Either way, the Silent Hill movies that I've seen have been kind of garbage. But also, I'm not a big Silent Hill guy. Like, Silent Hill's cool, but it hasn't grabbed me the same way a lot of people has. Wait, it hasn't grabbed me the same way it's been grabbed by a lot of people. Rocket, what's up, dude? Have you ever looked into Dragon Quest X? I haven't looked into anything Dragon Quest. 8-Bit D, hello. Figures you would know Final Fantasy 11. Of course. Have you sunk countless days into this one, D? You guys like Final Fantasy? 8-Bit D is the place to be. That rhymed. Means it's true. Tancredi. Isn't there a guy named Thancred? Over 3k hours in this game and never in your life had a problem. Yeah, I'm not a huge Silent Hill guy. My survival horror games of choice were Fatal Frame. I love that series. Silent Hill's cool. It's just, it doesn't, I don't fuck with it the same way everyone else. Not everyone, you know. I don't fuck with it the same way a lot of people do. But I like it. I want to play F. Still haven't played F. Next quest is the best in the game. Quest right after this one, best in the game. Which Silent Hill games have you played? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I haven't done like Shattered Memories and all those, so Homecoming and any of that, but I've done the main series. Play a real horror game like Kuon. There we are. Kind of like Final Fantasy XI. Ever thought about a Dragon Quest game? Well, so we've thought about doing Dragon Quest games, but the thing is, like, I'm doing this. And it's hard to want to throw in another JRPG in the mix that is even remotely similar to Final Fantasy because of this. So Dragon Quest is not in my peripherals. Like I got Dragon Quest on the mind, right? But yeah, it's hard to squeeze a Dragon Quest in when I'm trying to get through these as well without rushing and without pissing through them. But I'm not interested in Dragon Quest because I know a lot of people really love the whole series. Haven't played Mystery of the Druids. I haven't played Mystery of the Druids. Mana Chemia series, which is 2 games. I saw the only Dragon Quest I've seen. Is Dragon Quest the one that kind of looks like Akira Toriyama stuff? Or is it designed by Akira Toriyama? Very Dragon Ball looking? Is that one? I saw a little bit of Dragon Quest Builders. That's as much Dragon Quest as I've seen. Character art was Akira. Yeah. It is Akira Toriyama, yeah. Yeah, I really like that art style. It's cool. Dragon Quest Minecraft. Yeah, that's Builders. And that's the only Dragon Quest I've seen. But, you know, yeah, I'm not interested. Mechanically, I'm curious as to how it plays out different because regarding JRPGs, I've played Final Fantasies. I've played a little bit of Octopath. I've played Expedition 33. And Chrono Trigger. Pokemon. Does Pokemon count? So, seeing... Like, there's such a wide world of JRPG out there, and Dragon Quest would be cool to see. Maybe, just on a whim, if I'm ever like, you know what, man, I don't want to fucking play Final Fantasy this month. Let's do the first Dragon Quest game. Or let's do whatever Dragon Quest is popular. Let's do a Persona game. You know, like, just have an aside from Final Fantasy for a month. Without committing to doing all of them. Could work. A lot of them are quite long, yeah. Yeah, like if I was going to commit to a Dragon Quest, I'd start with 1 and see how we go. Like maybe not the first one, but one of them. Do an SMT series run, but only do Persona 3 to 5. Hope Horizons was going to do an SMT and Persona run. You remember that, Hope? I remember. Where's the fucking... Hold on. I even made this. Still really want to do that? You don't have to commit to complicated mechanics with Dragon Quest, yeah? The new Dragon Quest VII Remake is meant to be good? Right. There are still more games to add? Fucking hell, dude. Yes, I mean, this was Hope's planned Persona series run. You found like 5 more? Fuck a do, you know? So yeah, I don't think we'll be doing a Persona series playthrough anytime soon. Because that's fucked. Saver being my bodyguard and escort. Thank you very much. Got halfway through 1. A lot of sub-series as well. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it'd certainly be a fucking effort. Hope if you did it. I mean, people say that the Final Fantasy run is pretty crazy and it's going to take forever because it's more games by number, but I think SMT Persona would take longer. Where are we going? Up to the corner. Mines, I guess. Yeah, I've heard the X-Packs are really good. And there's every chance I'll come back and do them. Totally. Whether it's on stream or whether I just keep the character around and fuck around in my spare time. There's no reason not to. Beyond time, really. And since Y11 didn't take off, it's honestly pretty solid. It's just that there are better games out there for my personal tastes now. I've been saying this whole time, like, if I'd found this back in the day when I was exploring MMOs for the first time, would have had me by the balls. Completely. But I got stuck into WoW. And then when I re-engaged with MMOs, it was WoW Classic and Final Fantasy XIV. And so I just kind of skipped 11, you know, I didn't really get a chance to engage with it. But it's good. It is good. And I think if you started a new character today, you would have a good time because everyone who plays it has been really nice, really friendly. You know? There's a wiki for if you get really stuck. There's endless guides on how to get into it. There's apparently some phenomenal content to see. It's just, there's a lot of wins, man. It's to its own detriment that I found it so late. Thought about doing a Mega Man series run. Yeah, I have. Moogs did a Mega Man run a few years back, and he enjoyed it. I've never played a Mega Man game. Or a Kirby game. I don't know if that's relevant. Yeah, straight up, everyone's been really nice. Every single person who I've engaged with in regarding 11. I'm saying engaged with a lot. I don't know why that's the fucking verbiage on my brain. Everyone I've spoken to in and around Final Fantasy 11 has been really nice. Really nice and friendly and helpful. And it's cool. Where are we going? Barely a quarter of the list of Mega Mans. There's a lot of Mega Mans. There's a lot of Mega Mans. Especially if you include just like Mighty Number 9 and stuff. GTA? Yeah, Finn, you gotta get back to GTA. Finn was doing a GTA series playthrough. Did you play Final Fantasy IX? I did play Final Fantasy IX, yeah. We've done every Final Fantasy between Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 11. Did you ever use guides? No. No guides, all blind. It's all been without help. And once we're into Tactics Advanced, we'll be going back to the usual no help, no hints, no tips, no spoilers. Oh, I didn't fucking get my trusts out. Switch target. Jesus, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, God. Oh, I wasn't ready. I was just following you, man. Famicom, if you disengage, I died. Oh, but you can revive me. And then maybe I can quickly get my trusts out. And then give it a go. He's got a pocket white mage coming. Oh, is that him over there? Aqua Veil. Hey Draken, what's going on? Good morning. Get the Taiwanese Mega Man PC strategy game working. Fucking hell. Good lord. Hey, speaking of Final Fantasy, if you guys are ever curious and wanted to actually go back and watch any of our previous Final Fantasy runs, you can check the archive page, but you can also check that playlist link. That has everything from Final Fantasy 1, Episode 1, all the way through to through the 100% playthrough of 10, the start of 11, everything. It's all there. For anyone who's ever curious. Have a month straight with nothing to watch. What was it, 157 videos? Hectic. Is the white mage fucked off now? Or is that him? 157 videos so far. I wish... Can YouTube playlists tell you how long the playlist is? Like, in terms of time? I'd love to see how long it is, you know? Twitch used to tell me. Oh, I see this fucking guy. I wish it could tell me. It doesn't tell me. How annoying. I just love to get an hour's time, you know? Was God of War Ascension? Didn't do Ascension, didn't do Chains of Olympus, didn't do Ragnarok because it wasn't out yet. How are we? Where's Hitman go? We've done a few series, man. I've got to redo Resident Evil. We've done Metal Gear twice. We've done Castlevania, God of War, Legend of Zelda, Devil May Cry, Doom. We've done Mass Effect 3 times. Metroid. We've made a chunk in the XCOM series. We've done Soulsborne, done Star Wars series games, the Witcher series, the Fatal Frame series, the Silent Hill series, the Gabriel Knight series, Dragon Age, the Yakuza Like a Dragon series, and the Final Fantasy series, as well as little sequel games and a couple of trilogies. We've done a lot of them, man. And I mean, 9 years. A lot of games in 9 years. Next year will be my 10th year. And that's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I do still need to do Ragnarok at some point. Just, yeah, we're waiting on the prime opportunity to wake up, summon my trusts, and commit murder. When I first started. That's right, you were there. Of course you were there. Love that kind of job security. It's, yeah, not secure at all, but doing something for a decade, yeah. Oh, it's the least secure I've ever been in any work, but it's also the most fun I've ever had. So, are we, what are we waiting for specifically? So old, I know. Ancient. Feb 2nd. Actually, my streamiversary is coming up. What should we do for it? My streamiversary is in a week. It's next Tuesday. Jackbox. Sorry, next Monday will be my 9-year streamiversary. That's pretty crazy. Should I just leave and come back? Just in the interest of time? Kalyaya! Oh, Raise! That's what we were waiting for. Kalyaya. Thanks, Kalyaya. All right. Nice and easy. Turns out you went the wrong way. Need to backtrack home. Nice. Was that also you? Were you also the white mage? On an alt? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Thank you very much for the res. For the help. Dude, this guy's pretty fucking tough, hey? It's nice to have friends in high places. The Ken, what's up, dude? Play my favorite childhood game for my anniversary. I've got a few and I've played them all pretty recently. Fuck yeah, level 22. Very nice. And now I'll follow Saver again. Finish Donkey Kong 64. I don't want to. Lead the way. Haven't played Donkey Kong 64. Is it worth it? I found it tedious. But I'm sure if you like Nintendo 64, you know, third-person platformers, the mascot games, you know, if you're into that, collectathon, you'll have a good time. I got really sick of it really quick. Which is funny because as a kid I loved it. Fucking loved it when I was young, but that's because I hadn't played any other games really. It's a big ass cave. Yeah, it is a big ass cave. Lamulana hard mode race with Finn. Guitar Hero multiplayer jams with Finn. That's the vibe. We'll do band jams. We'll get someone with a drum kit to play. We'll get Finn on guitar. I'll do vocals. Someone with the DJ scratcher. Someone on bass. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. You play bass? You play some Clone Hero bass? Oh, stuck on nothing. What day? If I do it, it'd be on or around the 2nd. A week from now. Slap at a base. Like, I just realized I've got 85 HP. Items. Meat jacket. Oh, shit. Thank you. Are there Verona Lights tunes on Clone Hero? There will be. Once I get my way. Going to a hockey game were you traveling to that day? Right. Hate this map. We're off. We're on. We're going all around. I don't even remember what we were doing here. Chip-tune versions of La Mulana songs on Clone Hero, yeah? As long as we can get Fintrovert bangers on Clone Hero. Grandma's crying. Doom, doom, doom. No, fuck off. And of course, you can drive if you want. Deep in my car, there's an engine. It's beating high. Deep in my car, there's desire. But will it start? Nice. You lost the Masters? Yeah. Freshy. You don't need Clone Hero to chart songs. You need something called, Dream... What's the program called? Dream something? You don't even need a guitar. Moonscraper. Where did I get Dream from? Moonscraper. Scraper. Purple scraper. Be careful with them typos. Jesus Christ. Queen Chanleen, good to see ya. Enjoy the lurks. It's lovely to have you here. I hope things have been good. Fuck with charting something? Yeah, fuck yeah. I started charting Choke, but it's tricky. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. Take a ride into romance. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. I'm stuck from the fucking guy. You can drive if you want. If you want it, you can drive. I can't fucking move. You can drive if you want, and I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm not. That was his health bar. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I got it. I'm good. Oh, for God's sake. The project files may have been on the PC you built for the... Though you wiped for the kids. Right, that makes sense. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. No worries, Nick. I'll be getting out of here very soon, just as soon as I reach a point where we can call this quest line complete. For God's sake, really, cunts? Let me go! I'm running. I'm running away. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm dead. I mean, I could just go to home point and fast travel back to Bastock, right? We did the boss fight. The boss is dead, so I can just bail. Right? No? The boss is not dead? Oh. Thank you for the res. Have I been here yet? Oh, we're about to fight him. Oh, okay. Jeez, this place is fucking massive, isn't it? Strip of meat jerky failed to activate. Alright, and then trust. 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 Ah, cool. Alright, let's get this motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. All my trusts are fucking gone. Bum 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 no. Should I summon them now? Which battlefield we went to? The rank 2 final mission. "32 seconds is the record." Yeah, I'll beat this in 32 seconds, sure. So glad you could come. I didn't realize that little rumor I spread would be so effective. I'm the new leader of the Beastmen. I'll lead the Beastmen hordes on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. The day of reckoning will come, and the Beastmen will be the ones to rule this world, but you won't be there to see it because you'll be already dead. First the Beastmen and now this. Quite a mission this is turning out to be. Hello? Who dat? Who dat? Sorry, who dat? Two, three. Hell yeah, let's go. You can summon one more. Can I? No. Huh. Huh. Forgot something? I'm guessing this is an instance thing and I need to bail. Upper Juno. Hi, Evie. What's going on? Travel to another home point. Goosterberg? Albro Mines? Hopefully it's the same one. Oh, buddy. All right. Cool. Should I not have gone in yet? I know it's just the room. We're fine. Okay. I was weakened from dying. Right. All right. Am I good? Eight. Yeah, dying isn't good for your health. Yeah. Typically speaking. Let's do it. "32 seconds. How did he do it in 32 seconds? I've already lost 10 seconds just from travel time. Level 99. I've lost 40 seconds just from the cutscene. How the hell did he do it in 32? Burning circle, okay. Trust. Timer starts when you gain control. Oh, okay. All right, let's try that again. At least a die and reset, like a corpse run, is not like ridiculous. Can you guys attack, please? Shit. We're okay. Everything's fine. I'll hit him, you guys hit the dragon. Yeah. This is good. Suck a dick. Saver's only healing. Saver's not here, right? This is an instance thing. It's just me and my party. Right? It's a dork dragon. Right up the fucking clacker. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hit him. Hit him. Q. Oh. God damn. This cannot be me defeated by these weaklings. Lion. Guess I missed the show. Wait a minute. This dragon. It's my dad. It's a nether beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? Their kind haven't been seen since the Shadow Lord was destroyed and the Northlands sealed. To see one here with the Beastman, it's as if the Shadow Lord will soon be back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone. None have the power to defeat him now. While your people were busy squabbling, we have been preparing for his return, and when he comes, he will destroy you all. Yeah, Link, right? That's what I'm saying. There's going to be another war. Our days will be filled with hatred and sorrow once more. Man. How's that for a setup? How's that for a setup, dude? Fantastic. We did it. Thank you, Saver and Soulbad and everyone who's been helping. We did it. I beat the dragon. I beat the Seeker. And we've set up for the start of the story, I suppose. God damn. What a cool fucking spot to end it. And that is where we're going to end it. For the day, for the game. But man, the bottom line, if anyone is interested in playing Final Fantasy XI, like now you've got a, you know, it's a very big bad evil guy versus the world. We've all got to pull together and save the day, and this is just base game story, not including the X packs, which are apparently fucking incredible. some very friendly and lovely people who have come by and hung out with us and helped in game. That last section would have taken a whole lot longer without Saber and Selbad helping us out. Yeah, if this has even remotely been interesting to you, give it a fang. Make an account. Give it a go. Thank you for joining me, friends. It's been a really good little playthrough. A short playthrough, no doubt, and certainly not a comprehensive playthrough. This has been a pop the head in. What level am I? 22. Yeah, this has by no means been a comprehensive playthrough, but it's definitely been enlightening and good. Don't cook today and tomorrow. Today's not going to be so bad, right? Tomorrow's fucked, though. For now, if I, where's me bloody list? Thief gets dual wield at 20. Nah, not 20, because I was already level 20. I think, anyway. We should be able to... do one of these. Do one of these. And call that one done. Good off time game. Yeah. I can totally see myself coming back to this. I don't think I'm out of the game forever now that we've, you know, wrapped it up. Even putting it down. For now, I can see this being something I return to when I get the itch, you know? There is an itch, an MMO itch. It's a very specific feeling when you're like, man, I want to play a very specific kind of game. This will be there when that hits. But for now, regarding content for now and how much we're going to stream, Final Fantasy XI, I'm going to call done. We looked at it. We've given it a good go. The first real boss of the game. Set up for the story. Pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty fucking cool. I'm going to tidy up this list over the weekend. Thank you, everybody who has been hanging out. If you subbed on YouTube, if you've followed on Twitch, thank you. Can you backseat? Absolutely, Sailor. Of course you can. I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day because it's my weekend. But we'll be back day after with the next game in our Ninja Gaiden series playthrough, which is the short playthrough we're doing this year. We're playing Ninja Gaiden 2 on my Thursday, your Wednesday, if you're not in Australia. So, double dose of Ninja Gaiden next week, back to my winter car, and then we'll be starting Final Fantasy Tactics Advance as the next game on the list. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Thank you everyone who's been watching, lurking, watching these VODs. If you're watching the VOD channel, go and check out the VOD channel if you guys haven't already. 24/7 channel with series playthroughs, previous playthroughs, fucking the works. It's all there. Great second monitor viewing, and lurking there helps me out a lot. Thank you everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs. If you used your Prime subs, if you dropped bits, tips, if you're a Coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for keeping me a full-time creative person. I'm very, very grateful. And I'm feeling good. Start of the year, 2 games down. Make a new channel that just loops Final Fantasy XI? Absolutely. Yeah, done. I'm going to find someone for us to raid. I see a few friends on that I'd love to go and hang out with. Let's go. Oh, so many delicious choices. Too many delicious choices. Let's do that. Friends, if I don't see you next week for Ninja Gaiden, My Winter Car, and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I will see you in the Discord. I will see you where we raid. I will see you the week after. I'll see you next month. I'll see you next year. I'll see you around. But until I see you all, thank you so much. Please stay safe. Don't die. And take care. What a banger. Toodles.